Hi guys, welcome to Hipflippinmamma. We have got a good auction for you today. Not bad at all. I found another source to find sterling at, you guys. So I'm delighted about that. I feel like my monitor's crooked. I feel like it is crooked. How are you guys doing today? Hello. Hi, Clint. How are you, honey? If you are seeing this for the very first time, welcome to Hipflippinmamma's channel. Thanks, Clint. I do content on reselling eBay and sterling silver jewelry. I do auctions. I do live working hangouts. I do live sterling jewelry auctions, usually twice a week. Trying to get that down to about once a week so I can focus more time on listing on eBay. Plus, my inventory lasts a little longer if I am doing it once a week. I do have more cards, honey. I do have more cards, but they are over there. And I would have to go through them. And I'm not going to uncover everything right now. But if you tell me what you're looking for, razor blade, it fell from its home. If you tell me what you're looking for, darling, I will go through there and then I'll message you. My coffee. I want to pour my coffee into a different cup. Because I don't remember. I don't think I had any more cards that you follow. You know, Marvel is not a good enough breakdown. I don't know the difference between Marvel and DC. So you have to tell me, like Star Trek, which I don't think is any of those. You have to give me an exact, like Spider-Man, Batman, Joker, which I don't think I have any of those. And then I can look. Pretty sure I told you everything I had. But I will look again. I take this pill. If this coffee's not scalding. Woo! I have Star Trek 2. Star Trek. Let me write it down, honey, and then I'll get back to you. And I'll send you like some pictures. The price I quote you will include shipping, but it's going to be it'll be a little more than what you paid last time because number one, Star Trek, I have a lot more. And two, I didn't really make any money off of the cards I sent you last time because shipping was like $13 or $14. So, but I wanted you to have those cards, honey. But I will, I'll definitely, like, I know I've got Star Trek. I don't know that it's the original Star Trek. I wrote Strek. I think it's the bald-headed guys. I can't remember. Oh, I got my tape measure still on. For measuring clothes to list on eBay. This bowl that I got yesterday, I don't know if you guys have watched my haul video of my sterling and also of the items that I picked up. Like this was an item that I picked up. It's toothpick art, and it's signed by the artist on the back of this. And this will probably be the first thing I list on Etsy. But I already listed the bowl that I showed. It's got jewelry stuff in it right now. But I already got an offer on the bowl. I rejected it because it was a very low offer, and I got it about 20 minutes, 30 minutes after I listed it. Anything besides Star Trek, honey? I know I have a lot of X-Men. Is that Marvel? Hi, Snowflake's Nightmare. You are new. Let me give you my email address so that you can email me your information and you'll be registered to bid. I'm going to get my camera out. Oh, I got to plug this in too. Let me put my email address in here. Oh, you do? What did I just ask you? I'm getting a brain scan. They're going to check me for dementia because my short-term memory loss is so bad. X-Men. I asked you about X-Men. I have to be like my new doctor in order for me to continue taking my Adderall or, take something else. I'm going to email you, Snowflake. You're going to like it here, Snowflake, because we are a bunch of crazy people and we have fun. And sometimes we're just a smidge inappropriate. Just a smidge. When it hits us. So if you like to have fun and laugh and be part of a community that's a family, because I call you all my YouTube family, because you are, then stay right where you are, baby. It takes a while for everybody to come in, but they'll come in about 3 minutes after. So you might want to copy and paste my email. I spell it weird. HIPFLIPPINMAMMA@yahoo.com. Okay. And then, baby, just your YouTube name, your real name, and your mailing address. Make sure you include, you don't have to send it from, but include your PayPal email address. And I invoice directly after the auction. So I say good night, goodbye. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'll see you, like I might say, I'll see you Tuesday or whenever I'm planning to have the next auction. And then I send invoices. I might take a bathroom break first, grab something to drink or eat. But I had a bowl of cereal this morning, so my tummy is happy. And then I send the invoices. So you get your invoice right away. And then I send on Mondays. So, oh, hey, that's no problem at all. I also go by square. But any way that you like to pay your invoices, Snowflake, I can sign up for it. Oh, you're having an auction tomorrow, Clint? Nice. Yeah, just sit and soak, babe. And if you, this monitor is bugging me because it keeps turning blue. I need a new cord. Go ahead and bid, but you've got 30 minutes from your bid or from your, when you win something, to get me your email address. I'm super easy. But yeah, once that happens, then I will turn you blue. And then that way, if I turn you blue, Jalen Waddle, Miami Dolphin, then I know I have your information. But welcome, 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 Dollface. Okay, I'm going to plug this other light in because it feels dark in here to me. And we talk about, I've got my ring light. Oh, there's my pants that don't match my shirt. That's what I didn't want you to see. You're seeing it anyway. That was my big secret. Now it doesn't matter. All of you saw my pink camouflage pants that don't match my shirt. Hi, Mom and Erin. Your mom's name is Kathy, isn't it, Clint? Hello, Kathy. Or it starts with a K. My short-term memory loss is bad, but my long-term memory is good. Judy. Boy, I'd like to say that's close to Kathy, but it's not. Clint, I'm going to put a note in here. What time is your auction? And what kind of stuff are you auctioning off? Hello, Judy. Hello, Erin. Hello, Judy. Hello, Erin. Mama says I love you. No fairin'. Hi, everybody. Put a hello in the chat for me. Oh, everybody, let's share this out. I'm going to share it out right now. Now, I had an appointment with a neuropsychologist because it was a virtual appointment. Because my new doctor, because you all know I got a new doctor a few months ago, to keep me on my Adderall, she just wants me to have a diagnosis of ADHD other than my primary care physician who retired, which is why I switched doctors. So I'm going there. And then I had mentioned, as any responsible person, hi, Sharon. Sharon, I'm bidding on some malachite jewelry for you. A gorgeous necklace and a cuff bracelet. But I don't know what you, oh, crafts and jewelry. Okay. Drop your link, Clint. I don't know what you're looking for malachite, Sharon. Let me know so I can write it down. I don't like the sound of my voice. Sharon, look what I got at the Goodwill for Salvation Army. It's toothpick art or matchstick art. One of the two. It's beautiful. I want to hang it in my bedroom because my bedroom is purple, almost that color purple. Nice, Clint. Guys, I got a bunch of sterling. I got a couple of things that didn't test as sterling that I believe are probably 800. They look like sterling. They smell like sterling. I swear they're sterling. They're marked sterling, but they're not sterling. It could be matches too, with the flame part cut off. I hardly ever see it. It was really popular in the late 70s and through the 80s into the mid 90s. It's signed by the artist. All right. I would love to be done with PayPal and never use PayPal again. If everybody's like, yes, Mama, go to go to Square, I would be like, yay, I'll go to Square. But I do PayPal Messenger payments too. Snowflake, I can send payment requests through there. And it doesn't matter if it's, everybody probably says this, these are beautiful. Friends and family or what, it goes on my sheet that I claim. It goes in my paperwork. And I'm pretty sure PayPal counts friends and family now anyway. Because any payment that was sent like that, I immediately got, when I had my PayPal loan, which is paid off now, it would take it out of that, even if it was friends and family. So it didn't matter. They hit everything. I hope Vi comes. I've got some lovelies for her. If not, I'll show her next time. How pretty that is. Oh, that is so pretty. Let's give a few more minutes and we will get started. Oh, that's right. I have to share this out. I'll put this on Instagram and on YouTube. And on Facebook. I've got my keyboard way over here so it can't create havoc. And my sister and I went out tooling on Friday. So much fun. It was fun. I didn't pick up a whole lot. Mostly just sterling silver. That was I allocated $100 for myself and I pretty much spent it all on sterling. It is January 4th, 5th. Ooh. Hi, Margaret. How are you, my love? It is always good to see you. I see your little bird there that I know. I can't remember the name of it, but I know is not a white umbrella cockatoo like I always thought. Figuring out how to get, there it is. Get to my Facebook. No judgment. Did everybody see my chicken and dumplings I posted on my Facebook? I think it was on my Instagram too. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Yeah, yellow napped Amazon. Okay. Oh no, that's the right one. 2523. Okay. Oh, what do you know? It comes right up to the nice. Okay. All right, let's start shooting down. Coffee. I have 2 coffees. I have 1 coffee I poured into this coffee. Don't get excited. Hot. This thing is like 30 ounces. This keeps coffee hot for 24 hours or cold for 24 hours. I got it at the Goodwill. It was brand new. All right. Let's switch this up. I love how I do this now I figured out how to blow my screen up way big. That's technical term. So that it is quite large. So it's quite blown up to me. And then I can put my chat over it. I knew he was something. I knew he was something. I couldn't remember what. I have to put this on top of something else so that I don't have to bend down so far. I want to test this one object. Maybe a couple. I slept in late today, guys. I should have had this done. Hi, Cassie. How are you, doll? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? So I think my kitty is sick. But he did eat last night. I locked him in my bedroom, put a cat box in my bedroom. He drank 2 bowls of water and he ate some soft food. So I think I'm going to have to switch him from hard food to soft food because he's not eating his hard food anymore. I think he is protesting it. He's gotten so skinny. Love a refractometer. You do? Well, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh my, I don't know. It might be. That would be something to check for sure. Hmm. Well, it says it's onyx. I always try and test my onyx because it can very easily be obsidian a lot of times. All right, let me get my trays down here. I said at the beginning of the year I was going to test my blood pressure and my sugar because I have testing kits for all those things. I've never had high blood pressure or sugar, but I feel like the need because I'm getting older to like test myself for those things. And I have been really bad at doing it. I started like January 3rd, but I've only done it twice. You know, you know. Hey, I saw my buddy that runs the pawn shop out in Battle Creek because that's where I was. I saw him in the Salvation Army. He came in, walked right over to the silver, and he's like, "Oh, hey, you." We don't know each other's names. He's like, "Hey, you." I said, "Hey." He goes, "You got everything, didn't you?" And I said, no, I left you some stuff." And he looked at my stuff. He goes, "You want me to check your stuff out?" Because he had a loop. I didn't have a loop. I forgot to take it. And he was checking my stuff out. And I said, "Anything look like it's not sterling?" He says, "No, everything looks good. It's all marked sterling." But when I got home, I had two pieces that didn't test 925. So I'm thinking they're more like 800. Oh, that's okay, Cassie. Like this one. And it's heavy too. And then this one, let me wipe this one down. I didn't clean this one because I was going to take it back. But if somebody wants it at my cost, you can have it at my cost. I'm sure it is some type of silver. It's just not sterling. Sterling would be 925. A lot of silver will measure out less than 925 parts per thousand. It's still silver. It's just not sterling silver. Because sterling silver is the 925 parts. And then you'll get fine silver that is like 950. Here's the mark. I'm wearing a ring today. We'll see how long it lasts. So here's the marks. Of course, it's upside down. Hi, Terry. So it says sterling 925. He really liked this one. He was like, "That's sterling for sure." And then it doesn't test sterling. Come on. So I don't know what that says. You might be in Mexican. And then it says sterling. That says sterling. I don't know why there's so many sterling marks on it, but look at the designs on the actual bracelet. Basically, it's two designs, but it repeats. Very pretty. All right, Margaret. Very, very pretty. Let's see what size this is. I want to think these are at least 7.5s because yeah, they're at least 8. Let me get my tape measure because it goes right down past my measure. And you measure it from the inside, not the outside. And we'll measure right at this mark. Super easy to measure like this. As long as you keep your fingers stable. And it's about 7 3/4. About 7 3/4. We're going to do it one more time. We're going to do it from this mark. I have to do things in twos, you know. Okay, there's 10, 9. It is about 8 1/4 inches. So this one is 8 1/4 inches. So that one's a big one. Let me test this one. I think this one's probably close to 7.5 maybe. This one I could almost get on my hand. Who in here, before we get started, is watching that 1883 or whatever it is with Harrison Ford? You know, the prequel to Yellowstone. And this one is an 8 1/4. Woot woot. Yeah, it's just a little bit bigger than my tester. Okay. So these are about 8 1/4, about 8 1/4. And these I will sell for $10 because that is what I paid for them. I should sell them for $11 because of tax, but let me turn the light off. Maybe they'll be less gleam. You can see the designs on that. So these are silver. They're probably just 800 silver. They're just not sterling silver, but they are beautiful. And they are heavy. They've got weight to them. I should turn my tester on now and calibrate it. I've lately just been throwing on the refractometer and bypassing my tester. I don't know why. Probably because my tester tests everything. Let me calibrate this really quick. Okay, quit blinking. Thank you. So I will do buy it now 10 on either of those. Come on. Well, all right then. I can't wait for the next shipment of Presidiums to come out. What did I do with the other one? Here we go, guys. That's the one I tested. Now I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Anybody into these cups right here for 10 apiece? I'll have to see if I can get my finger in his mouth, Margaret, and check him. All right. We will start with the new stuff. And then work our way to some stuff that you may or may not have seen in a while. I wonder what Brenda's doing. This is adorable. How many people saw my video where I showed all this stuff? Oh, okay. Sorry, just reading a message. All right. Now this is an adorable brooch of a moose, not a mama moose, as somebody pointed out to me, because women moose don't have, or female moose, don't have horns. You think I would have realized that, but I guess I didn't. This is 1 3/8 of an inch. So it is between a 1/4 inch and a 1/2 inch. So you can say 1 1/4 inch, 1 1/2 inch. And then the height is exactly 1 inch. And here's its maker's mark right here. Does that even say 925? What does that say? It is silver. It tested silver. You know what? That probably is 925, but it's got patina, all filled with patina. Let me try this jewelry. It's a liquid, but it's like it's a silver cleaner, but it's liquid, and it's really old. It was like what just fell? Oh, my papers. It was my mother-in-law's that she used for her silver, and I found it way in the back of the cupboard. And I found that if I put it says it's good for jewelry, right inside the little, where the mark is, with a Q-tip, and just saturate it right there, and just like dollop. Sometimes use a little brush in there. I can get that patina out so I can read it. But that doesn't appear to be the case with this one. This one just wants to be difficult. That's okay. Sometimes it works really, really well. Of course, I didn't use a toothbrush or anything. Let's see if we can read it. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm so happy to see you guys today. I've been missing you guys. I almost went live yesterday. I almost went live, and then I didn't. My mood was a little down. I've been having migraines. Oh, see how it cleaned it up? I wish it had a label on it. It's got part of the label. It's like she tried to tear it off. Those are actually, that's not 925. Those are symbols. So I'm not sure who the maker mark is. I can do a quick search. I don't have my phone though. So this is what we will do. I am going to start this. Remember, it's 1 3/8 long. I will start this at 15. And there's the pin. This is definitely vintage. I would say mid 80s, maybe beginning in 90s. So 1990, it would be 33 years old this year. So it's at least 30 years old. And then it opens up just like this. And let me polish this. Guys, go to the Dollar Tree because I got this makeup remover cloth for $1.25. And you can see, look, that's like without cleaner and stuff. It works really, really well. I know when I got the last ones at Aldi's, y'all wanted me to go and pick more up and buy them from me. But everybody's got a Dollar Tree. Now, if you don't have a Dollar Tree or you aren't mobile, let me know and I will buy a case from Dollar Tree and have it sent to my Dollar Tree and I'll go pick it up, or sent to my house if it's free shipping. Depending on how many are in a case, and then you can get one from me. I'll just sell them for $2. I'll make probably 45 cents after, maybe 40 cents after taxes and then income taxes. There's the back. It's in beautiful condition. I really would like to know what that is. So it is in perfect condition. This clasp, it's very smooth. You've got, maybe this is the mama, because this is the baby. I thought maybe they were just two juveniles, different years. I am, Terry, thank you. Maybe this is the daddy and the mama and the baby. But I will do 15 on that. And I got some messages from you guys. A couple emails, a couple messages. We'll go back to doing auction. Unless I say buy it now. But so this will be a start at 15. And if somebody contacts me later and says, hey, boo, I want it, then it'll be gone. This is what I was talking about earlier, you guys. That was in my my haul. This 10-inch bowl. I have it listed for like, I think 20, but I would take 14 for it. But it's from Serenade. It's made by Narum, I believe. But I've just got nothing but lowball offers on it. Narumi, Narumi in Japan. Vintage as always. I'm thinking 60s. Beautiful pink and gray flower or leaves, and then little almost atomic burst flowers. So pretty. It's 10 inches from this end to this end. So there's that. I haven't excuse me, I haven't wrapped it up yet. I need to wrap it up, put this in between so it protects it. And then I've got this little bowl. This is listed too, but I'm using it right now. It's got various things in it. It's got this Swarovski pendant and my 2 emerald rings. I have to take them out, but that will sit on foam. So if you guys ever get a chance, zoom over to my eBay. I have lots of stuff over there. I have clothing. I have craft books. I have non-fiction books. I've got a video game manual over there. Of course, I've got clothes. I've got antiques. I've got collectibles. My hand is dirty already. I have lots of stuff in there. I have some jewelry in there. Lots and lots of stuff. All right. Let's jump right to this. Y'all haven't seen this because I put it up for a quick second. Let me wipe this down really quick because it's been sitting off to the side because I want to order a Swarovski crystal to put in it, but they're so expensive. Well, for me, because I would have to buy it in bulk, and then do I need it in bulk and all of that. Now, this doesn't have the chain. So here's the back of it. This is a genuine Swarovski. Let's wait for it to focus. Okay. So here's your 925 AU and then the copyright. It's pretty to even wear it this way. Very pretty. Here is your bail. So you have a nice, come on, baby. Thank you, baby. It's Hipflippinmamma, Terry, but you know what? I'll get a link and put it in there. So you have a nice long bail. Now, I like a nice long bail because then you can get more of your chains through it. This is not cleaned, But here we go. It would sparkle a lot more if it were clean, but so you've got your pinks and your whites. These are white, and then they've got like underneath like an enameled pink underneath it before they set the white. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see it. Before they set the white crystals, Swarovski crystals in there. But the reason you're going to get this at such a cheap price, as you see right there, it's missing one pink. I haven't done it yet, Terry. I'm going to do that tonight, honey. I'm so sorry. I had another project that came in that was going to be time inducive, and so I did that one first, but I'll do it tonight. Everything's going to go out tomorrow, guys. So I have got pink paint, and I am thinking if I just dab that with a little bit of pink paint, you're not even going to notice. But let me get you measurements on this. Let me grab my paint because I feel like doing it right now. This measures 1 inch by 1 inch. And I will do that, just that, no chain. What is that? Oh, it's a box. I will do buy it now 15. Here's my paints. These are they're not acrylic, but all right, where's my paintbrushes? I have a whole thing. Did I put them in the drawer? I may have put them in my drawer. Let me check. I don't know. I can use my toothpick though. I have reorganized this so many times in the last couple weeks. I have a whole thing of paintbrushes. What did I do with them? Hang on, guys. Well, that's okay because I can still do it. It's probably in my drawer here. Let me check. I got myself some clothes, you guys. I did. I got myself some clothes, except I need to return most of them because the place that I got them, it's like a Walmart, but it's in Meyer. It's where my husband has worked for 40 years. And they have clothes. They have everything. They were around before Walmart was. And but since COVID, they haven't had fitting rooms. And so almost everything is too short, which I kind of figured, but I was getting everything for like, here they are. I was getting everything for like $2 and $3. And then I got a discount. Oh, that's a good idea. I can always do a matte. Yeah, I just have pale. I just have a pale pink. I'm not sure if I have a metallic. Let me go and get it. I went through a 1 hour phase of doing my nails. Did Kitty come out? He was under the bed. I put him on top of the bed, but I don't know if he came out. Snowflake, you're so smart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have this. That is a bright pink. I don't believe it's metallic, but let's get this little itty bitty little tiny little yeah, this is how sneaky I am. I just do everything right in front of you. That's how sneaky I am. I don't hide anything from you guys. I have been told so many times, you don't have to be so transparent. I'm like, yeah, I do. Or like when I do my inlay work, they're like, nobody would know. Your inlay work is so beautiful. Nobody would ever know that you did that. You don't have to tell them. Yes, I do. Now I can't find it. And I got to put my magnifying glass back on. I did one little tiny dot. Now I can't find it. I should put it under the, there it is. I've got a little tiny little itty bitty little tiny brush. But I do tell you guys everything because I'm honest. And that's just how I am. I worry more about what God thinks of me than what anybody else thinks of me. All right, I got a little bit on the edges, which I can take off if I want. Oh, I've got like 10 or 15 different, I could put a little dollop of clear on there to make it shiny. Okay, I know where it is. Let's see if we can find it. I bet we can. Yeah, Sharon knows. Sharon knows. Sharon and I are very close. She knows a lot about me. Oh, there it is. You can clearly see it under the camera, but you can't with the naked eye. I'm going to have to work on it because I wiped it off, and clearly I didn't even get it down in there. So I'm going to use a pin. I know I should do this later, but you know what? Hold up. So I can get right down in there. There it is. I'm letting it get to the bottom of my pen. Just letting it run down. It's taking forever. Okay, let me do a bigger glob. Ooh, that's in there. Now, I have to gently get some of it off. Where's my Q-tip? There, we'll use that. Okay. I love you guys. You're so patient with me and encouraging. I just love, there it is. See? Right there. Now it's pink. Woot woot! Yeah, I'm going to. When this dries, I'm going to put this clear, this glossy clear. I'm going to put that over it. I've got other color pinks, but this is the brightest. All right, so here it sits, just like this, Swarovski crystals. So now when you're looking, and this is through a 13 megapixel camera, okay? My camera is kick butt. We all know this. So you're looking at it through the 13 megapixel camera. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the suggestion. Now who wants it for $15? Can you find where the stone is missing? I know where it is. Do you guys know where it is? Which petal? Put in the chat which petal will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which petal has the missing stone? You are incorrect, Sharon. Snowflake got it. Lisa, you are incorrect. Lisa, I thought I would let you know. It's right here, you guys. It's right here. You guys didn't even see it. Snowflake did. It's right there. You guys didn't even see it. Okay. Who wants it for and I'll put clear over that too, so it'll be even more shiny. I want it to dry though. Who wants it for 15? Or make me an offer. Make me an offer. I got a feeling Snowflake knows about jewelry. I have a feeling we're going to be very good friends. I'll be Facebook calling her, sharing jewelry hauls with her, and chatting. Email me your phone number, Snowflake. I will FaceTime you. That's what I do, man. How many of you out there? I'm very personable with my YouTube family. Lisa, I was going to tell you. Exactly. You know what? For 15, I'll throw in a chain. She'll get a chain and the I don't even know where it is now. And the Swarovski for $15. There you go. Maybe I'll just list it now. And then I'll point it out. But I'll list it for more. I'll list it for more than that. And of course, point it out. Shoot. I spilled it. I'll point it out, of course. Full disclosure. I am Miss Full Disclosure, and to the best of my ability and honesty, if I get something wrong, it's purely accidental. But I've never had somebody notify me that, hey, I got this and it wasn't this. If it was purple, it would have had you. I love purple too. But I had to get this because they didn't show the, they hid the missing stone. So when I got it, I didn't know. Oh, I was going to tell you, Lisa, since you seem to be the most interested, my second-degree burns are 99.9% healed. Look at this color. I bought it on clearance for $2. And this is my favorite. That 5 minutes I was into nails, I wore this online. This purple. And this, I call, this looks a little purple to me. This is like a tanzanite purple almost. I've got one little spot left on one of my burn sites that is still healing. It still is very sore. It still has a scab on it. It's still sensitive to like pant. It's sensitive to pant bands and you know where you button your jeans and all that, your waistline. Look at this snowflake. That's Mojave turquoise, purple Mojave turquoise. This is a larger ring. This is the ring I've been wearing to try and get used to try and get used to wearing jewelry again. But in the interest of everyone who, yeah, I got burned really bad, Terry. It was really bad. They wanted me to come in for a tetanus shot, which I did go in, but then the lady left early, and so I never got it. I got burned in about a 9-inch by 2.5, 3-inch area, right in my waistband. All right, this is a 10.5. There's the drop. For all my people that love a bigger size, this fits on my, this was quite a while ago, and I'll tell you what happened. This is a 10.5, and it has got, it's a thin band, but I've worn this probably over 100 times. It was like my staple, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to wear jewelry again. So that has got, I think it's a, yeah, it's a, like a telephone or an axe. I'm not sure. It says Philippines 925, size 10.5. It is a purple Mojave turquoise. And I will sell this for $25 if anybody's interested. Yeah, I wear it on my middle finger, but I can also wear it on this finger really loose. But I'm giving up, you guys, on being able to wear jewelry for a while. Because yes, I itch myself. I talked to the psychoneurologist, neuropsychologist about that, about my OCD. She's like, okay, let's see if you have OCD. And I have to get officially tested in a couple of weeks. But she spent like an hour and 20 minutes talking to me on the phone about history, like from birth. She's like, well, okay, let's start with your medical history, starting with your birth. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, I was born breech. The cord was wrapped around my neck, and I was jaundiced. And I said they had to push me back up in the womb and turn me around in my mother's womb, and she's never let me live it down. I'm willing to part with this if anybody wants it for $25. There it is on this finger. If I can't wear this, this is such a light ring, and it's so beautiful. If I can't wear this, and this setting here, the stone bezel sits on a beautiful leaf. I always move everything this way, guys. You think it's right in the middle of the screen, and then I move it over. It's because I have my chat up on the screen. So I want it just off to the side so I can see it. So we're going to try and keep that on. There it is on my middle finger, which it won't last because it's extremely painful. Yeah, Feather. I'm sorry. Snowflake's right. She does know jewelry. Are you Native American, Snowflake? It's a feather. Everybody here. Oh, man. Look what I did. I had my testing acid out, and I had some on that Q-tip, and I used the other end of it, and look, I got that on there. Pooter stain. I am too. What tribe are you? What tribe are you, Dollface? And I did the DNA testing. I've done more than one DNA testing. You got to find the right one. The one that tells you you're Native American. That's the one. That's what I was looking for. The one to tell me I was Native American. Where's my gray Sharpie? I am Lakota. Where's my gray Sharpie? All right. The world is going to stop here in a minute. Y'all know what I'm like with my Sharpies. All right, Rambos, you go fly in. Hang on, I got to fill this in because, you know, with my OCD, it's going to bother me. I still got to get to Walmart, you guys, and get new fabric so I can put that on my new board. And it will be beautiful and it will stay beautiful. You never want to do this when you're trying to be subtle about something. Guess what? This is an auction. We're going to auction stuff off, I promise. There. When that dries, it won't be as bad. Oh, look, it's still coming through. Do you paint shirts and stuff? Oh my gosh, Snowflake, you're an artist. Okay, this is what I'm going to do, and I want every single one of you, most of you already have, but, so this is more towards Snowflake. I am going to put my Facebook, not my Hipflippinmamma Facebook, because nobody ever goes to that. So, you paint that canvases? Oh, you bitch. Bitch means I love you. I want to see your work so bad. I have another friend, Jude Bascom, who comes in here sometimes. She is an artist also. This is my Facebook. Snowflake, I want you to go friend request me right now. I'm demanding it. Okay. So we're going to put our brooch. Do you? Is it under Snowflake's Nightmare? And our Swarovski crystal, which I'm going to put the clear on there later. All right, you guys. I have backs that I will put on these earrings, but let me show you this up close first. You know how I love anything Victorian. Just paint for the love of it. Oh, I can't wait. I want to write down your name. I keep paper here so that I can take notes and stuff of everything that happens, because everybody knows I got fingernail polish on my hand. Oh, well. You can send me a link if you like, and then I'll pimp you out when I go online and stuff. Like when I go live and stuff. I'll get you people over there. What's 48? What does 48 mean? You're an old artist. Do you care to share how old? I'm 54. I'll be 55 this year. I can't wait, because that means senior discount. All right, I'll give you the specs on these. These are post. So the upper part is a post. I'll put backs on these. All right, if I find my camera. I have to remember where my camera is. Maybe I'm probably still showing that damage anyway. I can't see it because it's behind the chat. But okay, so here's the post. Here's the backs. May as well just show you the back. Here's the 925. I'll find the camera. Oh, that's beautiful. Are you 48, sweetie? Is that what that 48's for? Okay, so here's the 925. Thank you, Swanee. My camera, my document camera's name is Swanee. 925 SU. I did not look it up. You're just a baby, but young enough, but old enough for me to play with. We can like have fun. Hi, Terry. Yeah, Terry's 66. She's a beautiful 66. You're all beautiful. So SU, I didn't look up who SU was. I told you you're going to have fun. And when I say bitch, which YouTube doesn't like swears now, or alcohol, that means I love you because I grew up with my mother calling me that. And so, and she loves me a lot. So it's got to mean love, right? So I call a lot of people that, and it's like an I love you. But if you don't like it, I don't call you that. I try not to call anybody that anymore. Here is the front. I'll get you a measurement here in just a second, I promise. But all the marcasites are there. Oh crap, is that missing a marcasite? It did have all the marcasites. I might have taken it out when I cleaned it because I'm rough. It's missing one right here. Okay, so nobody's going to see that. Nobody's going to see that. It did have all the marcasites because I looked at them through my buddy, through his loop. It did have all the marcasites. So when I cleaned it, I ripped one out of there. I'll have to try and see if I have one I can put in there. But that's the up and close. What does that mean? Rolling on the floor, clasping, lo, mazoo. I live in Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo. Have you ever heard of Kalamazoo? Okay, so there's that one. I'll show you the other one, but let me measure it first. Now, if you guys don't like, I always offer this, and I offer it at no charge. Just did your... That's all right. You fit right in. Oh, I have to straighten this. Always let me straighten your things because I have a tool that does it without damaging or marking. Let's check and see if all the mark. Is that a missing marcasite? Damn, I gotta stop being so rough when I clean. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace these marcasites, which I can do. I've got some pieces. Is this dirt or is this a missing marcasite? We can skip these, or somebody can have them for... Nope, that's just a dirty marcasite. Hang on. That's got like gunk on it. I got to start being careful. I get to cleaning, man, and I scrub, and I'm being too rough. That's why my brother calls me an Amazon. That's his nickname for me, Amazon. My brother that's 6 years older than me, not my brother that's 9 years older than me. All right, so each one's got a missing marcasite. Oh no, this one's in there too. It's just down in there. All right, so this one doesn't have a missing marcasite. It just has junk on it. Let me get the junk off. That's why it's good that I have a 13 megapixel camera. Where else do you get such a good view of your jewelry? Am I right, Snowflake? I want you guys to have a good view. And I'm not going to sit here and pick this crap out of here. Just know that it'll all be out. Okay, so here's this one. If you guys want me to take these posts off and put a dangle on there, no, Snowflake. I send everything insured through Pirate Ship. So everything is insured, but shipping is not that much. It's usually under $5. $5 or under. This one, the marcasite's really low down in there. Oh, that's okay. You can bless me as many times as you want. I love it. There were 4 of us. 2 girls, 2 boys. I was the baby. My sister is, this has a marcasite. It's just down in there. I'll clean this so that sparkles. But aren't those beautiful? I'll get you a size here in a second. I'll let these go for 10. If you want me to put a dangle on there, you will get 2 brand new sterling silver hooks. I won't charge you for them if you want them to be dangle, just because I have so many of them. I'm awesome like that. Everybody knows. Put a woot woot in the chat for my awesomeness. I'll pat myself on the back as I cry. It is 1 1/4 inches long. That does not include the post, and they are 3/4 of an inch wide. So, not including the post, the 1 1/4 inches. I can learn how to do Cash App Snowflake. I will do Cash App. I will absolutely do Cash App. So from here, where's my little pokey? Where's my little pokey? So from right here, not including any of this, right here to down here is 1 1/4 inches. From here to here, 1 1/4 inches. And then 3/4 of an inch from here to here, the widest part. Who wants them without marcasites for 10? Who wants them with marcasites for 15? These I actually paid up for. My earrings I actually paid, I believe, 10 a piece. I paid up for them. You want them, Snowflake? You want to put your own marcasites in them, or you want me to put marcasites in them? What state are you in, honey? If you email me your info, I'll tell you exactly what your shipping is going to be. All right. Let me get my phone real quick, guys. Okay. Those are snowflakes. Do you let me know if you want them for 10 or if you want them for 15? You're in Mississippi. I don't know where on the earth that is. Don't judge me. I know it's in the middle to the right, I think. All right. So these are onyx. And give me a minute to get my phone. You don't have any gems? You're just a lover of jewelry? Okay, these, without the one marcasite, they're $10. Do you want it just without the one marcasite? Oh, by Mexico, okay. I almost put a map of the United States up on my wall because I'm bad at knowing where the states are. Geography is not my thing. Where's my phone? Oh, water everywhere. Kitty, meow meow. Are you in your water? Oh my goodness. I knocked the cat's water everywhere. I have a sick kitty. And I had food and water bowls in my room last night. And I just knocked he pushes the water bowl as he drinks it. And he must have been in there drinking because I just kicked it. Okay, so I got you, Terry. Okay, I know where Louisiana is. I didn't know Louisiana until like last week. I was looking at the map. Oh, nice. Okay, do you want me to replace the marcasite? I can try and replace that marcasite right there. I know where that is. Let me see if I have Cash App on here. If you Facebook friend me on Facebook, you want the hooks on it. Okay. I will absolutely put hooks on it. Let me get you an envelope. What's your favorite color, Dollface? Okay, I'm downloading this. So do you just send me the cash via Cash App? Or do I send an invoice? I've never used it. Okay, so these are 925 Mexico. They are in spectacular condition. Turquoise and purple. I will do your envelope in purple. Okay, so this says ATI 925 Mexico. Right there. And the measurement on this, someday I'd like to, but it would have to be, you know, if something happened to my dear husband. Travel the world, travel the country, and all the world, because I'd go to Canada too in an RV. Oh, Snowflake! Well, you can trust me, honey. You can trust me. This is 5/8 of an inch long, almost. So in between a half an inch and a 3/4 of an inch. Okay. Here's your sterling silver. There's your bezel. Here's your hook. It's beautiful. Whoever had these did not wear them very much. You just send me the amount. Okay. Give me a minute and I'll register on there. And then we have a beautiful onyx stone in there. And of course, look, you get two. Imagine that. Although I have sold lots of singles. And there's the markings on the back there. My thumb smears DNA on there. That's free. Yeah, Kelly Joko, but hang on, hang on. I will do 15 on these guys. I want to make just a little bit, make a couple dollars on these. I paid up for all my jewelry yesterday or Friday because, guys, I just wanted to have some new stuff for you guys. Let me see about registering on here real quick. Boy, I feel so lucky to be going on Cash App. Enter my phone number. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely, Snowflake. In fact, what I will do, like a base shipping is usually with insurance $5, and that's like anywhere but Canada. What I do is everybody gets. Let me get an envelope for you. These are recycled. I'm a big recycler. So you might get a poly mailer that's been used before or have recycled stuff on your stickers on your packages. So this is an old USPS envelope. I don't use these anymore. So I make envelopes and I keep these envelopes for all of my lovelies, all of my family members. And then I write your name at the top. And I will write your real name will go on here and your email address. Happy to get away from PayPal. They've made me so upset. They did me so wrong. So what I end up doing, this will be your envelope until it wears out. And then I write like your base shipping up here. That's just so I know what your base shipping according to where you are. I don't charge a set shipping. I go by where you live. And then, it just depends on insurance. Insurance is super cheap through pirate ship. But if anything were to happen, which it's happened quite a bit. Thank you, USPS.com, U.S. Postal Service. You don't have to file a claim through PayPal. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is let me know, and I take care of everything for you. The most I'll ever ask you is a photo of damage or a photo of the package that might be missing an item or something like that. I take care of everything else. So, and then the rest of your information will go down here. If you want me to look for specific items for you, okay, hi, Sherry. Then that'll go there, like your real name. And then when I get your email will go down here. It is onyx, yes. I just tested it on my refractometer. See, here's one thing to know about me. I'm very honest. I'm very trustworthy. I've got a Presidium 2 gem tester that tests all the gems. However, sometimes the needle will go into two different areas, or the gem you want to test is not on there. So then I will use what's called a refractometer. And this is a tool that when you look through here, I don't know if it'll show you, there's numbers up in here. Yeah, right there. And when you put oil, there's a specific, very expensive oil. Oh, thank you, Snowflake. You put oil here on this line that you can't see, and then you place the gem or the stone or whatever it is. You put it on here, and then you look through here, and it will give you a range of numbers. And then you look that number up, and it will tell you what type of stone it is. So, like, here's a book that explains it all. When I got my refractometer, one of my friends sent me this, and it's just absolutely wonderful. And I have my own little guides. Like, this is alphabetical, this is numerical, and I have several. And then I've got notes in my book, and it tells me what stone it is. So it goes beyond like using a it goes beyond using an app on your phone to tell you what stone it is or looking it up on the internet. It's science. It tells you what the stone is. And I am the only person in the jewelry auction. Can you guys believe I've been doing jewelry auctions for almost 6 years? I always say 4 years, 4 years. I've been doing it 4 years. No, it's almost 6 years. I can't believe I've been doing it that long because it came up in my Facebook memories. I didn't think I'd been on YouTube that long, but okay, I guess I have. But I'm the only person that does jewelry auctions that has one, with the exception of Elizabeth, who we all know, beautiful Elizabeth. She has a migraine today. So if you're the praying sort, please pray for Elizabeth that her migraine goes away. She's got one, and I taught her how to use hers. But it just takes it to the next mile. And I tested these live on camera when I first went live. Snowflake, you weren't with me then, but you're with me now forever and ever and ever. And I put these on there and tested these. And the reason I test these is onyx and obsidian can look very much alike. And these are so shiny that I just like to test it now to see if it's onyx or if it's obsidian, because the numerical value of the stone is completely different, whether it's obsidian or if it's onyx. So, and it came in the onyx numbers. So it is onyx. Okay, so guys, these are 15. Anybody in for these for 15? Let me do this Cash App real quick so I can. Okay, add a bank using your debit card. Okay. I need my purse. Yeah, my purse is right here. I'll give you a second to come in at 15 on these. Where's my wallet? Oh no, it's in my coat, which is out there. All right, hang on, guys. I got to do this. My bad. I love you. You can talk bad about me while I'm gone. Go ahead. And then delete it before I get back. I think I left my wallet in my coat. Hip Flippin' Daddy's on the phone. I don't know if he's talking to Hip Flippin's son or not. Snowflake. My favorite color is purple too. Okay, size what? What size? What's the size of these? These are, now these aren't dangles. These are sedentary because they've got a solid hook. So this is almost 3/4 of an inch. Just about a hair shy of 3/4 of an inch. And the width is almost 1/2 an inch. So these are a good size. Okay, let me put this card number in. I'm not going to show it to you. Don't ask. I'll make a couple dollars on those at 15. I just wanted to have some new merchandise for you guys. I get some more in the mail tomorrow. Link card. Okay, hang on. Okay. So we'll put these to the side. I will put hooks on these for you, Snowflake. I'm going to put these in your envelope. And I'm going to put a note, hooks. I just do that free of charge right now. And I'll send you the posts too, just in case you want to do something with them. I do that for free just because I love you guys. And don't think I'm weird, Snowflake. I love everybody right from the get-go. And then I lose love for somebody if they screw me over or they treat me bad. Not even if they talk bad about me, but if they do something bad. Oh, yes. Okay, choose a cash tag, your unique name for getting paid by anyone. So it's $, Hipflippinmamma. Invite friends and get $5 each. Okay, so now what do you do? Do you just do $ Hipflippinmamma? Let me put it in the... Do you put the $ first, Snowflake? Oops, hang on, I didn't do it caps. Make sure you spell it right. It's spelled funny. Hipflippinmamma. So you would just want to do $15. 10 for the earrings, 5 for shipping. There you go. That's pretty cool. I've never done Cash App before, so now I'm on there. Now everybody can Cash App me if they want. Remember, you guys, when I was joking about going on OnlyFans, the burn section, to show off my burns? Make thousands in an hour. Not to be insensitive to anybody else who's been burned. Yeah, you can. I'm going to show more, honey. I promise. Usually it doesn't go like this. I'm going to start showing a lot of stuff. Okay, change hooks. And then there you go. You've got your envelope, baby. So I guess I can put the price in here, can't I? $10. Okay. All right. Now these ones are also marcasites. They also have a post. Let me see if the post is marked because I didn't take the earrings or the backs off. Oh, I try and be positive and put love out in the world. My mom says I've always been like that. I'm a kissy, huggy. No mark. Let me see down here. Oh, yeah, right here. Thailand in 925. Pardon. My mom says that I have been like that since birth. Always lovey, huggy, dovey, kissy, wissy. So here is the 925 with an A. I have to start looking up my non-Native American. All right, hurry up. Go feed your dogs. I'm jealous, and hurry up and come back. These will be 15 as well, starting 15, and then Thailand down there. And again, I can put hooks on these if you guys like. I still have an abundance, so I don't mind doing it for free. And there is your post. I'll measure these in just a second. Let's go on Marcasite Watch, shall we? Marcasite Watch. So far, so good. Yeah, we're good. So these do dangle. They have got the inner part that does dangle. Well, these will dangle too. They dingle, dangle, dingle. Ooh, 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 ooh. They dingle, dangle, wingle. But those are super, super pretty. Let me let you get a close up without my fingers messing up the dangle. Marcasites are really pretty. They're so sparkly. Don't see the Thai lady anymore here. Oh, you're talking about, now I can't think of her name. I know, and I've got earrings for her too. She's probably sleeping, honey. It's 5:30 in the morning over there. Vi, you're talking about Vi, VYE. Yeah, Vi. She's probably sleeping. There's a 12-hour difference. Yeah, I'll bring those out next time. Next time she comes in. So there is a better look at what those will look like. Aren't those beautiful? I think those are so gorgeous. Let me put the back on here. And I have got a bag that I've acquired, just finding them here and there, of the vintage backs that you guys love. So anything that doesn't have backs on, I'll try and put backs on there. Yeah, you're talking about Vi. So the length on these, not including the post, is 7/8 of an inch. It's actually closer to an inch. So it's in between 7/8 of an inch and an inch, that little tiny line. So we'll just say an inch. And then the width is 3/4 of an inch. That inside dangle measures, we're just going to say 1/4 of an inch. Not too much over 1/4 of an inch. You know what? I have, so let me look and see if I have turquoise earrings. Those usually go, and I'm not sure if the ones I had sold. I think Terry got my last pair of turquoise earrings, but I do believe I've got some coming. So there you are. And those are 15. Let me put my card back. Let me get my earring backs out. So I have this bag of 925 sterling silver earring backs. These are dangles. So when I start to run low on these, then I'm going to start charging you guys. I don't know if I will or not. I should charge for when I size the cuffs and stuff I sell, or the adjustable rings. I don't charge for any of that stuff. Most auctions don't even do that, let alone don't charge. I'm going to put these right in your envelope. Thank you, Sherry. All right, let's take these out. Now, these are beautiful. They almost blend in with the sterling. These were quite patinaed when I brought them home. Let me look, darling. When I brought them home, they were quite patinaed. They cleaned up nice. I haven't polished them or anything, but there is the 925 right there. These measure 7/8 of an inch long, so they're almost an inch long, and they are 5/8 of an inch wide. 5/8 of an inch is between 1/2 an inch and 3/4 of an inch, just like 3/8 of an inch is between 1/4 and 1/2. And here's the 925 on this one. And also, Snowflake, I hold merchandise for a week, sometimes two, if you want to save on shipping. So if you want me to hold your items, I'll hold your envelope and won't send it. Usually everything gets sent out on Monday. If you want me to hold it for a couple weeks, I'll hold it. There's the other 925. And there are the earrings. Let's see if we can get them on an angle. They have beautiful hooks on them. Nice, beautiful hooks. Another thing I do, I try and take, if they're just god awful, sorry Lord, hooks, I try and put brand new hooks on if I can, if it warrants and if it looks right. See, it's hard to see the mother of pearl on camera because it's just, they're so beautiful and it's so shiny. So there's your mother of pearl. You've got 4 sections of inlay. Whoopsies. I'll do these for $13 if anybody's interested in those. I try and go live a couple times a week, Snowflake or Sherry. Usually every Sunday. Depends on, I didn't do 2 auctions this week because I didn't have the new inventory to do it, and I have been super busy. I have been super busy this week. I have not been home. I've been out of the house more this week than any other week. But I'm going to try very hard to do, I probably will do 2 auctions this week because I've got more new inventory coming in tomorrow. So I will do an auction on Tuesday. And that will be, I will do it at 6 p.m. Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'd like to do it later, but my husband goes to bed early. So let's bring this up and focus it and see if it catches the mother of pearl. 13 on these. Isn't that beautiful? They are so beautiful. They almost just look like silver because this mother of pearl is so vibrant and the sterling is so vibrant. You don't see, because this is a 13 megapixel camera, you see the little scratches and stuff. You don't see those with the naked eye. You're just seeing them because of the camera. It's the one thing I love about this camera, and it's the one thing I hate about this camera. Because you get your stuff and you're like, oh, it's so much more beautiful than it was on camera. What did you do to it? And I'm like, I didn't do anything. It's just that this camera picks up everything. All right. Let's do this bracelet. Let's see how big this bracelet is. I almost went live just to do a live working hangout, but my live working hangouts almost always turn into an auction because somebody will say, do you have this? Do you have this? Yes, of course I do. All right, this is an 8-inch bracelet. Let me double check with my tape measure. I have to order a thing from Amazon one of these days when I get the extra money for my eBay listing so that I can have a bigger one that goes past 8 inches than the one I currently have. Always when you're measuring a bracelet, guys, you always want to measure from the middle or the inside. Don't go from the outside because that's not going to help you at all. So this is is there a Patty in the chat? I just dropped that. Who knows that song that I just hummed? $3 off your shipping. If you can tell me what that song is. All right, so this is about 7.5, 7 3/4. 7.5 and 7 3/4. I'm going to do it again. Oops, I'm doing it again. You played with my sterling. You played with my heart. Yeah, it is 7 3/4. No, every time something falls under my desk, there's a Patty in the chat. I've got 3 Patties. They haven't been around in a little while. I'm going to have to touch base with them and find out what's going on. Okay. So this is 7 3/4 of an inch around. Number 1, hello, it's oval. Thanks for playing, Lisa. Thanks for playing the game. You guys know how I feel about oval. Oval bangles, oval hinged bangles. I just love oval because, especially for those of us that have bigger wrists, I have a 7.5. Oval slides over the hand so much easier. This isn't going to slide over my hand, but, well, it would, but it would hurt. We don't want that. My fibros got me super sensitive. And it's just super comfortable, especially if you are working on a keyboard, your wrists. Yes, I'm itchy myself. Your wrists hit the desk or the table. So these are CZs, and it says CZ on the bangle. Now this is a designer bracelet. I haven't looked up the designer yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if this wasn't on like a shop channel. But we've got black CZs. I guess I could hit this with my gem tester and see if anything comes up. I just assumed everything was a CZ. That's my OCD. So that is uber faceted, almost like a cushion cut. And then we've got your CZ. Focus, Swanee, please. Thank you, doll. I want to think that there's 4 stones in here. If this is just 1 stone, how beautiful. Oh, it is just 1 stone. Look at that. It's got a flat cut right on the top, and then around it is faceted. Oh, look, it's a table cut, you guys. Oh, nice, Lisa. Yummy. There might be one. Yeah, there's one facet on the side, diagonal or triangular. So that's not a table cut. But how beautiful. Let's let it focus, if it will. I'm not covering up the board enough for it to focus. Now I'm doing praying hands. I'll show you the marks here in a minute. That is so beautiful. And then we have the black. Let's see if the black registers as something. It is registering as glass. Yeah, I do believe that is glass. I believe the machine. So you've got 1, 2, 3 of the black stone that is glass. And then you've got 3 of the CZ. And I will do, see, this is I will do starting $18 on this. 7 3/4. See how the silver is, I want to say wonky, but in a good way. It's just wiggly, scalped, uneven. It's thick silver. You're getting a nice hunk of silver. So I'm not sure if they shaped this with a hammer or if they heated it up and did it. See how it's like a little crimped? So it's, it's not a solid shape like this bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? Open back. Here's the markings. So right here is the G. I think it's GS. Maybe it's SG. Let's see. Let's let it focus. Okay, there is 925 Thailand. Vi will probably watch this later tonight. I'll show the earrings because they're available for everybody, not just her. So there is the 925 Thailand. And then here's where it says CZ. And then the maker is SG. And guys, I did not have time to look that up to see what designer that is. But that's okay because you'll get it at the cheaper price if you want to look it up and research it. SG. So that is gorgeous. And you can see the point of the CZs from underneath. They leave that open so that the light can carry through. Come on, Swanee, focus, babe. You can do it. There we go. So you got it right there. See the tip? You got a nice size CZ in each one of these. Susie Engraver? I don't know. But I will give you a couple seconds on that. Let me tell you how wide this is. Because I know some of you go by how wide it is. Because usually other auction sites and live auctions will give you the length across. From the inside, it is 2 3/4 of an inch. So it is just about at that 8 inches, but it's 7 3/4 inches. Let me turn this light off. So I think you can see this a little bit better. Let me see if you're right. You know, what did I say? It was like a shopping, and Susan Graver is at QVC. It looks like the kind of quality you would get there. Hi, Brenda. I messaged you, Dollface. I can go over stuff real quick. Let me look at her mark. It might be Susan Graver. It looks like the type of quality that you'd get off QVC or HSN. They have really nice stones and very nice quality stuff. I just want to see the mark. And they don't show me the mark. But that is 18. And we'll do auction. I can take a hint. Although I don't see the people here that wanted auction. All right, let me go to eBay. I'm going to look for turquoise earrings real quick, Snowflake. Oh my gosh, I had it was one of the hosts that, and it was gold tone. I had a bangle from her and I paid $20 for it. And I remember this was years ago before I started doing sterling. And it sold for, I want to say $45, $48, something like that. Because the stuff you get off of there is so beautiful and high quality. All right. Let's see if I can see the maker's mark here. Well, I'm not going to take all day and look because I just don't want to do that. Terry, did you look at Kelly space Lee space Haggard? Why wouldn't they show the maker's mark? Hot for the yabby. Okay, anyway. I'll type it in again, Terry. Make sure you do a space and you spell my name right. Well, hello, the Stock Explorer. I'd like to get to know you. You can teach me how to do stocks. Are you into sterling silver? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whether you be man, whether you be woman, at the top of the chat, Stock Explorer, is my email address, hipflippinmamma@yahoo.com. If you would like to register to bid, please email me your information at that email address. Basically, your PayPal email address, your home address, your YouTube name, and your real name. We like powerful chicks here. Welcome, Stock Explorer. Woot woot. We like powerful ladies here. Okay, Brenda, listen up. We're going to do a recap really quick, and then we're going to do turquoise earrings. These are like 800 silver, okay? I had these looked at by a guy who does a pawn shop, and he specializes in gold and silver. And he said that, because I didn't have my loop, and I even asked him without the marks, does everything look like silver? And he said, yeah. And he thought these were really good quality besides that. But so they must be like 800 silver. Nora, are you the Stock Explorer? Oh, well, thank you. Welcome, Nora. That's okay. You don't have to bid. You can come in and be part of the family. So there is Mexico. Oh, it's Tasco. It's Tasco. Then why doesn't it? Isn't that what that says? He said one of these was Tasco. AXCO. Yeah, Tasco. Well, then why wouldn't it test sterling? And then it says 925 sterling. Well, you know what? Maybe it's the way I tested it. But okay, here. I doubt this is not sterling, but when I tested it, it didn't come up. Could have had a bad spot on my. Well, hello, Cindy. If you want to register to bid, my email address is at the top of the chat. If you want to copy and paste it, because I spell it weird. Hello, Ultra Ego. This goes for you too. You can email me your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address. Then you are qualified to bid. All right, I'm going to offer this what I offered this at the beginning of the auction. These are both 8-inch bangles, and I offered them both for $10 because when I tested them, they didn't test sterling. Like I said, they may be like 800, but they're not sterling. This one says Tasco, so I doubt very much it's not. Maybe I just had a bad spot on my stone. I don't know. But I'll offer them. I offered them these each for $10. Buy it now choice earlier, and that's what I'll offer them for right now. So let's see if we can get this to focus. This has got designs all the way around. I'm thinking they're just like 800. But these have two designs. This one reminds me of light Greek key. They're marked 925, but they didn't test red for me. So that's why I'm not saying that they're 925. Come on. Come on, Swanee. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Cindy. Welcome, everybody. Let's have fun. So it's got all those marks all the way around. It is circular, as is this one. The last one I showed was oval. Now here are the marks on this one. It says 925 sterling right there on the left. And then this one has got Mexico on the bottom. Let's see what it reads on the top. I can't read that. Can anybody read that? And then that one's 925 in sterling. Let's turn the light on. Maybe that'll help. Let's let this focus. Thank you, Cindy. I spell my name really weird. Almost everybody spells it wrong the first time. We call W-E. I don't know what that says. But this is buy it now $10 too, just because it's not sterling. Well, at least it didn't test sterling for me. And I offered it, yep, 20 for both. Okay, Brenda wants them. Thank you, Brenda. I thought you might. I thought if you didn't show up, you'd probably watch the replay and get them in the replay. All right. Everything's being sent tomorrow, you guys. Unless you strictly do not want me to send your stuff tomorrow, let me know right now, and I'll hold on to it for another week. That is completely up to you. And I need to do a whole nother sheet for you, Brenda. And I forgot to do it. I've been gone almost every day this week. I'm so worn out, exhausted. All right, so we are going to do 2 bracelet lot for 20. Congrats, Brenda. On that one, now that I know that says Tasco, I'm probably pretty sure it was my stone, but I offered it earlier at 20, so I'm going to offer it at 20 now. All right. And I'm going to look at the earrings for turquoise right now, but I want to put these up here for Brenda. Brenda, these are, I picked these up in a Salvation Army, so I paid more for them. These are all 15. These are onyx. This is 15. That is a moose family. And then this, I did 15. And Snowflake inspired me to put pink nail polish on the missing Swarovski crystal, because this is Swarovski. I dare you to find where the crystal's missing, and I still got to put the glossy nail polish on it. But this is available for 15 also. You've seen that before with the missing stone. So those are 15, Brenda. This is 18. This is 8 1/4. It is oval. We're thinking it's Susan Graver off of QVC, but we're not sure. These are crystal or our CZ, and these are just glass, but it has a mark right here. And again, this is, we'll do buy it now 18. Let me turn this light off. I will show you the mark. There's the SGCZ. There's the 925 Thailand. And, oh, and then I did this. You've seen this one, Brenda. I did, this is a 10 1/2. This is my personal ring. Mojave turquoise. It's a 10 1/2. Has a feather. I did this for 25. That's what you've missed, besides what's sold. Now I'm going to look for those earrings for Snowflake. I've got these, but I still haven't found the other one. It's in a box. It's like all in the bottom of a box. They fell into a box. I've got this one, but I don't have the other one yet. I got to find the other one. It's in the bottom of that box, and I just have not wanted to take out everything in that box because it's a lot that's in that box. It's all my wrapped glassware and all of that stuff that I collect and list on eBay. And a lot of that's not listed yet. And then I finally put this up because we found out who the designer was, but I'll have to look that up again. Okay, earrings. I've got all of this new from last week. I'll pull out. And I've got those tortoise shell, faux tortoise shell earrings. A lot to go through today. We're going to go through it. All right. I've got some turquoise, gorgeous turquoise rings on the small, the non-flamboyant way. I love those big flamboyant ones, but I don't have any of those right now. It is super expensive to acquire those. I've got some Native American earrings that I'm working on, Snowflake. I'll try and have for Tuesday's auction. They're earrings that were incomplete or missing stones that I want to take apart and redo. It looks like I sold my turquoise earrings the last auction. I don't have any remaining, baby. I'm so sorry. Let me look in this tray. I always get turquoise earrings, though. I always get turquoise earrings whenever I can get them. I'll show you the earrings I've got coming up next. Let me shut this because in Michigan it's getting dark. And I don't want anybody to see what I got in here. You missed some chandelier earrings. Oh wow, 8 inches long. You were thinking more chandelier with the dangles. The closest I have to that right now is alpaca, and it's turquoise, and they are turquoise and lapis. But again, one earring is, they're quite large, and one earring is at the bottom of that box. So, and I let these get tangled, and I don't know why I let these get tangled. So Brenda, there's what you missed, okay? Goodness gracious. Lord help me. Thank you. That was fast. Prayers answered fast. Okay, let's put these all, look at that. That came apart. I'm going to have to glue that back down. Thanks, Amazon. I've got these right here, and but these aren't turquoise. I just want to show you. Sometimes I get these with the crushed turquoise in them, but these are dark resin with abalone in there. Oh, Cindy, let me check, honey bunny. Let me check, Dollface. I am a fun person, an unorthodox person. I hope you guys, all of you new people, I'm so happy to have you as part of my family. I hope I don't offend you with a joke I might, or an innuendo I might drop. I did teach a Bible study with a double ordained minister on YouTube for almost 3 years. So I do love the Lord, and He loves me. But I am a little rowdy. So I hope I don't offend anybody. So here's the other one. And these are these alpaca? These might be alpaca too. Oh, handcuffs. Yeah, these are alpaca too. So these aren't sterling. But I would do these for $10 if anybody was interested. I can tell you how long they are. How long? How long? How long are they? They're long. They're long, I say. And what's most important, you get sung to on your birthday. I'll check here. Just one sec, Cindy. Thank you for your patience, baby. So these are 1.5 inches long, not including the hook. The hook is sterling, and they're 1/2 inch wide. So 1.5 inches from top to bottom, not including the hook, 1/2 inch wide. These were supposed to be sterling. I don't buy anything that's not. But every once in a while, you get something that's not sterling. That's supposed to be. Sans those bracelets that Brenda got. So those are 10. And what was I looking for? Oh, Cindy, I have to go to my email. That bracelet is very much like an HSN or QVC quality. It's really high quality. It's a very nice, and I just shut my email. It's a very nice quality bracelet. This one for 18. It's really nice. Okay, come on now. Let me go into Hipflippinmamma, because I have a few emails. Hipflippinmamma. Wow, my email is going slow today. Okay, I don't see an email. Let me go to my spam. Oh, Brenda. Oh, I got it right here. I got you, Cindy. So you look like an entrepreneur I can support. All right. Woo woo. Welcome, welcome. Let me make you blue. Ooh, ooh, blue. Well, Brenda, I'm pretty sure I have you in my happy planner for your birthday. All right, Cindy. You are now blue, Cindy. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right, Brenda. Have a happy birthday, happy birthday. I'm not warmed up. Filled with love and good cheer on this special day that I missed, I'd like to say good luck throughout the whole year. May your wishes be fulfilled. May all your dreams come true. Have a happy birthday, happy birthday. That's what I'm wishing for you. Oh, I got you. I got you, girl. I got you, Sherry. Woot woot. Will Cash App at the end of the night give me your shipping information? Let me write your last name on your envelope. I hope you liked that, Brenda. I'm sorry if I missed you in December. You must not have been December what, honey? I'll write it on my notepad right here. Brenda. Oh, nice, Cindy. How do I get your address then? Do you want to message me your address? Okay. Let's put these to the side. Put that to the side. Let's get going. Let's do this bracelet. This is like a two-sided bracelet, and I actually prefer the back of it. This is 7 7/8 inches long. So, oh, thank you, baby. Happy birthday. So almost 8 inches long. And here we go. Here is what this side looks like. This to me would be the front. And it's like little crosses with scroll work. Very pretty. Has a wide lobster claw clasp. Yeah, I got that with your name. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I can send you a request through the Facebook, Sherry. We can do that. And then I will make it detailed, so that'll count as an invoice for you. And there is the 9. I think this is 950. All right, we're going to start going boom, 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 boom. We've been doing a lot of extra stuff today. There's the 925, and I cannot make out that maker's mark. That side's blank. So this side, in each piece is connected by a soldered jump ring. Very pretty scroll work. almost 8 inches. In between 7 3/4 and 8 inches. And this has got a nice big jump ring on the end. So you've got a jump ring here, and then you've got another one here. If it's a little too long, you could always take this one off. Oh, Snowflake, you're fine. Honey, you're fine. I'm responsible for what I do and don't do. So if I take us off into another path, that's me. Oh, Brenda, I thought you were in your 30s or early 40s. You have got that great energy, Brenda. All right, so here's the back side. I like this side better. I don't know why, but I do. I will do this bracelet for $15. 1 5. That's pretty cheap. Hi, Bethy. Thank you, Beth. This is my friend Beth. She does clothing auctions live on her channel, Reseller Rowboat, and she does live working hangouts and stuff like that. And she likes to bring the reselling community together. She's my good friend for a long, long time. I met Beth at eBay Open 2018. That is how long I've known Beth. Well, I knew her before that. And we had a mutual friend, and she did a live, and she was talking about how she wanted to go. This tells you a little bit about me. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything. Okay, guys, buy it now, 15 on this. But she did a live. I didn't know her from Adam. She didn't know me. I just happened to watch one of her videos, or was a live, I can't remember, a replay of a live, and she was talking about how nervous she was and how she had anxiety. Hi, Susan Stricker. How are you, doll face? I'll give you a recap in just a few minutes, Susan. This is yours for 15. And I thought, oh, honey, I'm nervous too. I'm going to call her and find out why she's nervous and let her know that I want to also go and that I'm nervous. And hi, this doesn't go the other way, so you'll see me upside down. Um, and so we had a mutual friend, and I contacted that mutual friend and asked for Beth's phone number. And she asked Beth's permission, and Beth said yes. Is she nice? Almost 8 inches, Susan. It's like between 7 3/4 and 8 inches. But you can take one of the jump rings off, and it'll make it 7 3/4. And she said yes. And so I called her and I said, honey, I just wanted to let you know I watched your video and I felt for you. And I want to let you know um, that I feel the same way. And you don't need to feel like that. And there's people that are out here feeling the same way that you feel. And, I'm one of them. And is there anything I can do to make you feel better? And that's all my eBay stuff behind me. And oh, thank you, Beth. Yeah, I got it cut. 9 inches got cut off. And we were just friends after that. We just have been friends ever since. Okay, I'm going to put this back the right way. So when I say, give me your phone number, you may get a call. People have hung up on me before because they were like, why would you be calling me? Oh, no, it's Hipflippinmamma. And then they hang up. Don't hang up. Susan, I don't think I refiled your envelope, so you have to be at the front. Pardonnez-moi. Susan, do you want me to send tomorrow, honey? I got you. Or do you want me to hold on to it? I'm holding on to my domestics now. If you want me to hold on to it for another week or so, you just let me know, doll. February 5th. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yahoo! All right, this bracelet. This is beautiful. Mine will be Tuesday. Or are you talking about Beth's? Beth does an awesome plus size clothing auction, which I just got a bunch of stuff from her. Trying to drink my coffee. This has a Disney chain. I'm doing this for $20. Buy it now. This is such a big, beautiful, retro feeling hook on this bracelet. I love it so much. It is $20. And it's got a couple charms on it. It's 7¼ inches. Here is the clasp. So you can, oh, mine, it's Tuesday, Snowflake. So if you want me to hold your envelope, I can. I'll invoice you after tonight's auction, and you'll go ahead and pay after each auction, and then I can hold on to it for you. So there is the hook, and it does say 925 on here somewhere. On here, maybe it's this side. Maybe it's right there. Well, okay. It's on there somewhere. And then you've got this nice large, I think when I did my digital calipers, these were like 8 or 10 millimeters. And then you've got, this is the back of the butterfly, and it moves, and I can't think of what that articulated. It flaps, it's hinged. But this is a Disney. This is the back of it. I'll show you the front here in just a moment. All right, Bethy, love you. So there's the axe, and there's the Disney. There's the 925, and I'm not sure what that mark means. Got to meet my buddy last week. You mean Anthony? Who's my buddy? I have so many of them, Craig. Beautiful butterfly. And then on the end of this, you've got, so here's the part that hooks to the hook and eye. That's what it's called. This is the eye. The other part's the hook. You have a little quartz charm, sterling quartz charm, and then you have a charm that says love, Love, love. Now they're both attached to the end part. If you want to, you can move it. Well, that's cool. I haven't talked to Anthony in a couple weeks. Last time I talked to Anthony, I actually talked to his girlfriend, not Anthony. He has a sweetheart of a girlfriend. Okay, so this is $20. You could move these two charms to another spot on the bracelet if you want to. You don't have to. That's up to you. All right, where's my caliper? That is up to you. Let's see what the largest ring. It's 9.1, so it's probably, you bidded? Oh, is that 20 yours? Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, Brenda, I was flipping my lips. Brenda's got it for 20. Boom, boom. I'm sorry, Brenda. Well, you know, on my boxes, if I send you a box with my face on it, it doesn't say Hipflippinmamma because it doesn't fit. And if I cut off the F or the H, it just looks like Flippinmamma, which would not be wrong. I am a lip flipper. Okay, while I write this up, Susan, the earrings are $15 earrings. These are mother of pearl. These are marcasite. These ones I actually bought at the Salvation Army, had to pay up. These are onyx. This is a brooch. It's I think 1.5 inches long. I'll double check if you want me to. Sterling, of course. $15. This is a Swarovski pendant. It's marked Swarovski. And there's the bail. It's missing one Swarovski that we did it live. Put hot pink nail polish on it, and I still need to put, it's right here. I still need to put glossy on there so it'll sparkle, glossy clear. But this is only $15 too, even though this is an inch by an inch, even though it's real Swarovski. Sorry, Brenda, I'm sorry. And then this Mojave turquoise, this is a size 10.5. This is my own personal ring. This is 25. Philippines 925, and I think that's an axe. So that is 25. And then these are alpaca, but they are an inch and a half long, and they've got dark resin with abalone. Focus, baby. Come on, Swanee. Thank you, baby. They've got abalone in there that sparkles. It's not sparkling right now, but these are 10. So you've bid 15. Oh, this is an 8.25, or was this 8? 8 or 8.25. And it is SG, which we think is Susan Graves off of QVC, or Susan Graver, but it's marked with her initials right there. SGCZ 925 Thailand. And this is beautiful. This was 18. And here's the beautiful one stone CZ. That's one stone, and it is pointed. It's quite long. And then these are black glass, and then it just goes. You get 3 of the CZs, and then 3 of the highly faceted glass ones, but it's oblong. It's oval. So it fits your wrist really, really nice. And these aren't hammered, but they're I don't want to say wonky, but they are like shaped to be imperfect. Almost like hammering, but not. Okay, so I think Susan wants this. That is beautiful for 18, Susan. And you had already put 15 in. This was 25. So this was 10. Which one did you want? You just put the number in there. Like 15, you get to pick which one you want because you hit 15 first. So you pick what $15 item you want, which is these right here. I'm going to put this in Brenda's, and you can tell me what $15 item you want. I put it in Susan's envelope. I did that once before to you, Susan, a long time ago. Or something like that. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, I know. I got that. 18, I'm assuming, is for the bracelet, since that's the only $18 item. And then 15 for one of these. Okay, she wants the marcasite ones and the onyx ones. Woot, woot. These are beautiful. These are 925 Mexico. We tested these live on the refractometer, which, oh, here it is. We tested these live on the refractometer, Susan. Oh, I left that flashlight on. I can see the numbers. You ever seen inside a refractometer, Susan? See the numbers in there? That is better than a gem tester. All right, so here is the back of your onyx. 925 Mexico. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you wanted these. These are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All the marcasites. All right. I don't have any yet. Well, you know what? I do have a big malachite ring that's my own, but I accidentally hit the stone with my polisher, and I have to clean it up. But I can, if I get that cleaned up, I can show that to you privately. Pardon. Did not hit. It hit a towel. Did not hit any jewelry or my hand. Susan, do you want me to send your items? Nope, no missing marcasites. We already checked. You missed all the up close and in-depthness. Yeah, we checked really close live. All right, 2 earrings at 15 equals. We're just going to do a lot for 30, and then a bracelet for 18. CZ. Thank you, Susan. Did you want me to send it tomorrow, Susan? Or do you want me to hold on to it for next week? We'll be doing an auction on Tuesday and probably another one next Sunday. Mommy, Daddy, Baby. That's the 10.5. That's 25. These are mother of pearl. Those are gorgeous. You almost can't see the mother of pearl. Swarovski. These are so pretty, but they are alpaca, so they are not silver. All right. I have these. These are a little over 3/4 of an inch. I don't see Vi here today, but I am going to offer these up because I don't want anybody to ever think that something is just for one specific person. If I do that, I do it privately. And I put these in my preview, and I did get a response on them, so I need to show them. And I think these are alpaca also. These are abalone. Beautiful, beautiful abalone. And then they measure. Oh, I caught it. A little over 3/4 of an inch. And they are screwbacks. And I will do these for 15. There is a Tasco mark when it focuses. It's got that eagle mark and the number 3. And then it's marked AN925. No, this isn't. And then it's marked Tasco there, sterling. I was thinking these were alpaca too, but they're not. Sterling AH Tasco 925. I will do these for 15 also. What did you miss, Susan? I'm happy to repeat anything that you would like me to. So these screwbacks would be 15 also. This one is not marked. A lot of times it's just the one earring that has the mark on it. All right, oops. Let's get into our trays here. All right, let me get this chain out. Yeah, I got it twisted in here. Well, it's not twisted, it's got something caught on it. This is adorable. Usually I don't gravitate to pieces like this, but I like this one. Let's see how long this is. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What I do, Susan, is I usually will have 2 auctions in a week, usually on Tuesday and then Sunday. I am having an auction this Tuesday, so day after tomorrow, and then I'll have another auction on Sunday, and then everything will get mailed out on Monday. Now, my internationals, I always hold their items for them so they can build up, get a cheaper shipping. But I've started doing that on my domestics too. So, like tomorrow is Monday, so I'll send out tomorrow. I've asked everybody in the chat, if you want your stuff sent out tomorrow that I have, let me know and I'll send it out. If I don't hear from people that weren't here today, I'm going to send their stuff out tomorrow because I've had it for a couple weeks. So if you want me to hold your envelope, I'll hold on to it for a couple, 2-3 weeks. Okay. Unless you're just getting a really big buildup. And, I'll hold it for you. So that is completely up to you. I can send the day after the auction. I'll invoice you directly after the auction, Susan. Go ahead and pay. And then I can send it tomorrow, or I can hold on to it. I'll invoice after every single auction. And then everybody pays. And then I send out your items when you're ready for them. Yeah, that's fine, Snowflake. Yeah, I just require payment per auction. So, okay. Well, I'll hold on to them, Susan, until you tell me to send it, okay? Let me move my chat so I can see what you're saying. Oh, you won't be home. No problem. Let me mark that on your, use pencil. Hold until March. I'm just going to put hold until March. Not home. All right. All right, let's see how long this is. This has got multiple pendant / charms on it. And it is 16.5 inches, the chain. And then the pendant is 1 inch by 3/4 of an inch. So this has got a spring ring. Let me turn this light on. Oh, you're so very welcome. Okay. Stamps are 63 cents now. Wow, last I knew they were 44. Yeah, shipping never went down. They kept the 40-cent increase until they raised prices for after the 22nd. So we never got that raise for the holiday and then the decrease. We never got the decrease. Okay, so we've got spring ring, 16 and a half inch chain. It is a beautiful box chain. And then here is our pendant. Actually goes this way. And this is a locket. It is not engraved on front or back. Could absolutely be engraved. And then it opens up. Now there's no plastic in here, but you can always use like a double-sided tape or even a little speck of glue on there if you wanted to put a photograph in there. And then shut it. Listen. It's got awesome shut power. You know those infomercials? It has super black technology, super purple technology. This has super closure technology. Let's just make it seem fancy. And then you've got little charms here. This one is sterling. It's a sterling little heart. And then a black stone. I'm not sure what this black stone is. I thought it is faceted, but I thought at one point it might have been like a gold stone, but a blue one. But no, I think it's just faceted. Not sure what that is, to be honest. I think I put it on the refractometer at one point, but I don't remember what it was. And then you have a star with a T on it. And I will do this with the chain and all 3 of those pendants for $20. $20 for everything. I swear this light is making, maybe it's my overhead light. Everything is just glaring. And I'm grateful for a 13 megapixel camera. However, I just don't want it to glare, everything to glare. Maybe if I set it on an angle. Who's going to be the first at 20 on this? Let me put my digital caliper under it and see if it takes there. I need a drink of coffee. It's good to see you, Susan. So good, so good. Susan, I'm not going to ask you. Oh, I guess these are considered turquoise. I'm not going to ask you where you are. Okay, we're going to do some earrings because they're all sitting here on this hook. And we're going to do these first. These are 18. Oh, you want the length? It's 16.25 inches long. So it's almost 16.5 inches long, the chain. And the locket, if you count its jump ring, it is 1 inch long by a little over 3/4 of an inch wide. And let me measure this chain again. It will be 16.25 inches long. Did you want an 18-inch chain, Susan? If you want an 18-inch chain, I can look at the end. Okay. These are 925 Mexico. They are chunky monkeys. Fair warning, I can tell you how much they weigh. But these are so nice. These were sold, however, they did not get paid. And so they are available. They are 7/8 of an inch long. So that little tiny line before an inch, that's how long they are. They're in between 7/8 and 1 inch. And they are 5/8 of an inch wide, which is in between 1/2 of an inch and 3/4 of an inch. And these are Sugalite. They've got awesome hooks. They are so beautiful. Now keep in mind, you guys, yeah, I'm sure I can find an 18-inch chain. I'm not sure though, Susan, if it's going to be a box chain. If it's a regular chain, like a standard chain, I'll just swap them for even. I'll have to look if I have an 18-inch box chain. And then I won't upcharge you that much, probably $5 or something. So your bezel, you've got, first of all, the setting on these is beautiful. I'm kind of flushed right now. I got too many things going on in my head. And I took an extra Adderall too. I just get excited when I hang out with you guys. All right, so come on, Swanee, focus. With the 13 megapixel camera, you see every single little scratch, every single little imperfection on here because my resolution is so high on this camera. But you don't see it with the naked eye. So with this, the bezel is very thick, so that's a nice size stone in there. And you have a twisted look on here. I believe it's stamp work. It's not actual like twisted because it's part of the actual setting, but it is beautiful. And then the back, here is the 925 Mexico. And both sides are marked. And I want to say this is 5 grams a piece. We are turning this on without the tray. It is 5.44 grams for each earring, and these are $18. Look at how nice these hooks are, though. Just sweet hooks. So both of them together, this is marked 925 Mexico as well. I have some super long chains, Susan. It's called Sugalite. You usually see this in multi-stone pendants or multi-stone rings or brooches. It's one of the um, you know, the multiple stones that you see in Native American pieces. You might see Sugalite, which is the solid purple. You might see Charolite, which is the wavy purple. And Susan wants these. Wonderful. Thank you, Susan. They're beautiful, Susan. They were meant to be yours. I'm glad they came back around for you. Pardon me. All right. Now, pardon. Let's do a little, let's put a little lapis in our life. Again, I will do these for $15. Look at the hook on this. Reminded you of lapis? Oh, okay. Look at the hook. This is an awesome hook on here. And you've got a little ball. Silver balls, silver balls. You've got scroll work. I want to say this is 3/4 of an inch, but I'll measure it for you. The scroll work on this is beautiful, and I cannot get this lapis to come through, or this Larimar to come through as beautiful as it actually is. I think I just have too much light on in this room. Let me turn this light off. This light's off and my overhead light, but I have other lights on too. But you see the blue and the white? It looks like the sky and clouds. These are going to be 15. And we'll just do start bids in case anybody wants to auction. I know a few of you wanted to go back to auction instead of everything being buy it now. So those are beautiful. I'll measure here in just a moment. I think there is 1925 at the bottom of this. Let's look. Thank you for focusing, Swanee. There it is, right at the top here, 925. But these are really beautiful. Again, these were in that great big lot that sold, and Susan wants them for 15. Let me tell you what size they are, Susan. I don't care if you've already bid. I'm still going to tell you the information because that's how I roll. I'm a gangster, a jewelry gangster. I'm a silver gangster. Well, we are doing auction, Brenda. So, okay, Brenda's in at 16. Susan, do you want to come in at 17? I'm forgetting that I'm going back to auction and not buy it now, even though I just said I'm going to do auction. All right, this is almost 3/4 of an inch because it's got we're just going to say 5/8 of an inch. And then the width should be 1/2 an inch. I'm sorry, Susan, I forgot I was doing auction again. Do you want to come in at 17, Susan? I've got some more beauties coming up too. So it's like 5/8 of an inch by almost 5/8 of an inch. Susan, I hope you're still here. I uffed up. I'm so used to going with the very first bid. Looking for 17. Brenda's in at 16, looking for 17. Oh, it's an auction. I'm live, honey. What's up?
Am I still getting a ride from Roger tomorrow?
No, why?
You said Monday you had a appointment
Mm-mm.
and you needed the truck.
Nope, it's not Monday. I'll tell you what day it is.
That's what you told me. That's what I told him Friday. Well, I better call him and tell him don't piss me off.
It's the 20th. It is on a Monday, but it's the 20th.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. Ooh. Sorry, Susan. I said right when I put them out that it was going to be auction, and then I swiped them to the side for you. Sorry about that. I know, right? I should just keep everything buy it now. But I'm trying to make everybody happy. I'm trying. Okay, so we'll do auction. And we are going to do choice. Starting at 15. Oh, he scared me. And he's way out there. Okay, see, they're all sterling. See, Susan keeps me straight, guys. That's what I need. I need friends that are like, hey, why are you being witchy? So these are jasper, but from a distance, they look gray and white. She's telling me make up my mind between auction and buy it now. Because you guys want me to do auction again and not buy it now. Because I've been having new stuff all the time, and you want the new stuff to be auction. So the measurements on this has, I believe, a 925 on there, right at the bottom there. These measure, I appreciate candidness extremely. These are 1/2 inch long by 3/8 of an inch, and those are jasper. And then these are beautiful reconstituted. Well, I'll take a poll. If everybody likes the buy it now, put a 1 in the chat. If everybody likes the auction, put a 2 in the chat. I'm trying to make everybody happy. That's just the kind of person that I am. But I kind of like the buy it now too. All right, these are, I believe, 7/8 of an inch from top to bottom. And these are the reconstituted amber. And I think one of these says 925. Let me check. You got the Larimar, Brenda. I know, Susan. I am so sorry. We're gonna, you know what? This is what we're gonna do the rest of the auction. Everything's just gonna be buy it now because I'm used to buy it now. Okay? So guys, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll do the brand new things, buy it now, or I mean auction, but I like buy it now, okay? Let's just go back to buy it now. Let's go back to buy it now. Okay, so here's the back. My brain can't handle change. I really like to buy it now because it was easy. There is the front. I will measure these. These are going to be buy it now. Buy it now. Choice 15. Yeah, these are in between 7/8 of an inch and an inch. And then these are Sodalite. And these are gorgeous. There is the thickness of the bezel. And there's the 925 here. The people that I haven't seen the people that were asking for auction. There is a 925 on the back there. Okay, so the length on these is, I really need to speed this up. Over half of an inch. It is 5/8 of an inch, so in between a half and 3/4, and then it is 3/8 of an inch wide. So that will be choice of buy it now 15. Yeah, make sure you're on live chat and make sure you refresh. I'll give everybody a second to do that. And I'm really sorry, you guys. I don't mean to screw things up, or not screw things up, but switch back and forth between auction and buy it now. I'm just trying to make everybody happy. But you know what? Susan's right. I should, for my own sanity, I should stay straight and just do buy it now. I like buy it now. I should just stay buy it now. And if I want to auction something, I can say specifically it's an auction. All right, let me get my my trays out. So these are buy it now 15. What is MAC, Susan? All right, these are sterling with faux tortoise shell. These are 3/4 of an inch by 5/8 of an inch. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Nobody in on these? Anybody interested in making an offer? I've had these for a minute, so I kind of want to move along. Snowflake, here's that. Oh, I guess it's not turquoise. Well, it's green turquoise. That's probably malachite. But the other earring, this is alpaca, but the other earring is in that box. Okay. We'll put these to the side. These are actually still listed on my eBay. Oh, you know what? I got to take those Sugalite off of eBay. Those were listed on my eBay. Okay. These I will do for 10. These are 3/4 of an inch long by 5/8 of an inch wide. These have faux tortoise shell in them. And I really got these clean. I'm trying to look for a 925 in here. Maybe it's on this one. Might be. There might not be a 925 in here. I cleaned these when I was live with you guys. I got in there with the Never Dull in my pokey thing. These might not have a 925 on them. These I will do for $10. These have super nice hooks. Look at the hooks. Really pretty hooks. Yeah, I figured it out, Brenda. I figured it out. Thank you, though. Coffee is so good. Okay, these next ones, I actually got these from Kristen, Designs and Do-Overs. She made these. These are 2 inches long. With the little finding on the bottom, they're actually 2 1/8 inches long, but we'll just say 2 inches. And they are 7/8 inches wide. And They've got my fingerprints on them. But these are all sterling findings. Everything is sterling. This, let me see. I'd have to test this to see if it were turquoise or it looks like it's turquoise. But this is dyed howlite. And they're elephants. And here's your 925 on the back of this ring right here. Although I tested it. Is that a maker mark or is that? Nope, that's the 925. Not sure if she put her mark. She's got a K mark, I believe. But they are all sterling. And then you have a little glass stone at the bottom. I will do these for 12. Buy it now 12. I tried wearing these, but they were too heavy. Let me shape this. So these are dyed howlite. I'll shape this to match. Now you've got beautiful curves on your hooks. These hooks are awesome. All right, we will do these ones are sterling and let me make sure these are quartz. I'm sure they are. These measure almost 7/8 of an inch, and then they measure a 1/2 an inch wide. Let me turn this light. Oh, it was on. I don't know, my battery died. My battery died. Stop blinking. I don't know why this blinks so long before it. Yeah, quartz. I will do these for $7. Okay, honey. $7. Let me see if I have something round to shape that earring. I like the earring backs to be beautifully shaped for you guys. I've got wood dowels that I use to shape the earrings, the earring backs. You'd be surprised what shape those earring backs come in. That's why a lot of times I put brand new backs on them for you guys, because I'm not sure where my dowels are. Okay, all right, this, I have to look this designer back up. Oh no, I wrote them down. This is why I write stuff on these pieces of paper. Let me show you guys this pendant. This pendant sold for $30, but again, it was part of that big lot that didn't get paid for. This pendant, so I'll throw this up there for anybody who wants it. Like I said, when I wore this, I got compliments on it, and nobody noticed that the amethyst was chipped. This is 2 3/8 inches long, so it's over 2 1/4 inches long. And the width on the rutilated quartz is 1 1/8 inches. So here is your bail. It has a gorgeous bail. Oh, you want those snowflakes? All right, honey. All right, so here's your bail. Beautiful. This is how wide it is. It's huge. Here's your sterling here. This is rutilated, or is it reticulated? No, it's rutilated. Quartz. This is citrine. I think this is 2 carats of citrine. And then a beautiful amethyst, right? Gorgeous amethyst. Only when you turn it sideways can you tell the bottom is chipped. See that? I wore it not even knowing, because I think that's how I got it. And that is why when I was showing you guys, I'm like, if anybody wants it for $30, you can get it for $30. And then that new family member picked it up and then didn't pay. So, but if anybody wants that, $30, you're getting a ginormous, all those stones are nice size. This is 24.2 millimeters. It is 0.96 inches. The citrine is 1 inches wide. Trying to get right up the top. If this doesn't sell, I think I'll probably just take the stones out and wait for the right setting. 0.43 inches, and I just opened it up. And then the chipped amethyst is 0.29 inches. Well, it was 0.29 inches. But it's beautiful. But see how the bottom is just chipped off. Okay. And you got these, Snowflake. Thank you very much. Let me write these on your... Okay. Let me look back here for just 1 second. Brenda, how's your dad doing? I forgot to ask you earlier. All right, so we have got this. I gotta raise this up because this is epic. This is Lucas Lumeth. And this is quite a long, turn off my tester. It is quite a long chain. It's got a very wide lobster claw clasp. I'll show you his marking. And we actually looked him up live, and he sells for hundreds, like between 150 and 200. We looked at it together because we were researching it together. So this is 22 inches long, and it has got it's a little bit over 2-inch extender. And come on. Oh, good. Tell him I said hi. He's been in my prayers. Okay, so there is the, come on, Swanee. Thank you. Oh, that's right. It's this way. LUC. And that stands for Lucas Lemeth 925. And then was that on the bottom? I don't remember. But there is your extender. And then you've got 20 inches of all of this beautiful. Look at this coral. Isn't that gorgeous? And I'll give you a measurement on this. This is a heavy piece, and it's got a matching bracelet. Don't forget, it's got a matching bracelet. I'll show you. That is very wide. I've got man hands, and let me measure this main stone for you. All right, so 1 3/4 of an inch long by 1 3/8 of an inch wide. So it's not quite 1.5 inches wide. Oh, that's great. So there's the necklace. I still have to list this. Here's the bracelet. So it matches the necklace. I just love this red coral. And just think, when I first got it, I almost thought about, piecing this out to make other jewelry before I researched it. I've had it like a year and a half. Now, each set of stones has its sterling silver finding on it, right? That is enabling everything to be hooked together. And there's no additional chain or anything like that. They're all just hooked together with the findings. And that's all sterling silver too. So that's got the 925 wire. That's got the 925 wire, and they're hooked together. And the bracelet is, we're going to do these, buy it now. We're going to do these for $60. Yeah, Helga with the man hands. I've got wide hands. This is, considering they sell between, like 100 and 150. Some of them went upwards of 200. But this is what I offered it when I offered it up the last time, which was the first time I offered it up for 60. So I'm going to do the same today. And I haven't listed it. I'm not going to list it for 60. It is exactly 8 inches. So the bracelet is exactly 8 inches. The necklace is 22 inches with that extender, with that 2-inch extender. And the bracelet is 8 inches. And that will be buy it now 60. That's really good, Brenda. I'm happy to hear that. Lucas Lemeth. Feel free to look him up. I don't mind if you guys look up comps. Doesn't bother me at all. This is why now I keep all my notes together, because then I can just look back at them. Okay. Let me see. This chain is super long. Let me look and see if I have a chain for Susan. And then we're going to do some chains, because Anybody like gold over silver? Susan, are you a gold over silver fan? I've got a ton of gold over silver. All right, let me see. Those are 16 inches. Do you mind a snake chain? It's a 16 inch. That is a long herringbone. That's a rope. Can't do that one for a rope. Now here, I think this isn't a standard 18 inch, Susan. I can upgrade you on. Yep, this is an 18 inch. I can just swap that out and give you that one. Let me take the pendant that's on here off, and I'll swap that right now. And take that 16 inch off. Okay, why is it not in here? Did I keep it out because I was going to swap it? What did I do? All right, what did you buy that was 16 inches? Let me see, did I put it in somebody else's? I probably would have put it in Brenda's. No, I don't see anything in there. I think I set it to the side because I was going to swap it out. But where did I put it? What was the pendant on it? It's got to be sitting here. Because I brought everything else down. All right. Oh, it's right here. I've got it right here. I kept it out. Yep, I got to take this charm off. There we go. And I'll throw that in your envelope. You are all swapped out, my dear. 18 inch for 16 inch. All right. This is so heavy. Let's see how heavy this is. I don't have the tray on mine. Let's use my phone. I know this is heavy. I would never be able to wear this. 143 grams. Let's see what it would be in ounces. Oh no, I did a tear instead of a mode. Okay. Okay, let's do unit. I guess this is too heavy. I'm yelling in your ear. Let's do this. CL, I don't know what that is. Gram, ounces. There's ounces. Okay. So it's like 32 ounces or 32 grams to make an ounce. So it's five ounces. All right, let's do this. This is a beautiful chain that this is on. Absolutely gorgeous. Reminds me of a paper clip chain. but not quite. The pendant on this is, I really like this pendant. It's 1.25 inches long, and the width is 1 inch on the pendant. This is an unusual pendant. You'll see why. And it is 18 inches. And this is lobster claw clasp. Let's bring this down. Lobster claw clasp. Everybody, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed yet, 28 is an ounce. Okay. Just saying. And then look at this chain. This is an 18-inch chain. Isn't that chain beautiful? So you've got 18 inches, and then you've got this awesome Celtic type pendant. And here is your bail. It has a nice big bail. And you've got, I want to say there's markings right in here. Let's see, there might not be any markings. It might be in the bail. I don't see any markings. Let's see, is it in the bail? Sometimes they're in the top of the bail. They're silver. They're both sterling silver. And here is the pendant. So if you notice, the polished sterling is a snake right here. And then the patterned silver or brushed silver is also a snake. And their faces are even detailed. This is Buy It Now 25. Show you the snake heads. See how detailed their heads are? And here's the other side of this one. Very detailed. These are really cool. Buy It Now 25. And that's an 18-inch chain. Lobster claw clasp. It's a beautiful chain. And my elbow was sticking to this chain. Anybody's looking for long chains, let me know right now, because I've got some long chains. Different, I've got ball chains, I've got premium chains, I've got snake chains. I've got some long ones. I've got a long herringbone. Snowflake, I'm going to go ahead and make you blue. I know I won't get your information till later, but I've got contact information for you. So you are now blue, darling. All right. Let's see how long this chain is. I like this chain with this pendant because this is a pendant that I would layer. Now, I don't know, this has a hallmark on it, but I don't know who it stands for. But it has got a big V. And then there is something on the back here, which I believe is 925. 925. And everything is tested anyway. And then this has got a extender that is 2 1/4 inches. There's the lobster claw clasp. 2 1/4 inches. And here's your chain. Whoopsies. Beautiful, super clean, beautiful chain. Oh, I didn't see how long it was. I think this is 24 inches, but I'll double check when I measure this cross. And it comes with a scroll work cross. It's got flowers on each end with an onyx center. And then I believe each corner here, each end has a 925 in it. I believe. That might have been a different one. No, maybe not. That might have been the other one. Nope, there's one 925. And there's a copyright. Let's see if this is a signature too. That looks like a copyright mark. I don't recognize that. Is that 925 sideways? I think it was the smaller one that sold that had the 925 in each corner. Yeah, that one's right there, 925. Let me see what the measurements are. And this is an inch. It's over an inch and a half long. It's measuring an inch, actually an inch and 3/4. An inch and 3/4 long by 1 inch wide. And with the extender, it is 25 1/4 inches long. So it's 25 1/4 inches on this long chain, an inch and 3/4. And I will do that for 28. Buy it now, 28. I'm going to be up all night drinking this coffee, but it's so good. I like strong coffee, and I use that refillable pod. And you put the little liner in there, and you can pack as much coffee as you want. And I like really strong coffee, so I put dark roast in there, and I pack it full. And so I make myself strong coffee. $28, buy it now. 1 3/4 inch long. This has got a nice bail on it. Get in the camera, Kelly Jo. Yeah, Snowflake, you were correct about my company name, because I have a few things that are all under that umbrella, and it is Kelly Jo Co. Kelly Jo space CO, because my name is Kelly Jo. Used to be Kelly Jo Lee, Lee. Now it's Kelly Jo Haggard. It's funny. Lee is like an Asian name, Lee. It's Asian, right? And I had to marry an Asian man to get a non-Asian last name, Haggard. 28, buy it now. I just think that's beautiful. And that is a super long chain. All right. I didn't know if anybody was interested in long chains or not. This is, wait, let me measure this. Nope, that's 16 inches. Oh, you know what? I will do this for a super good price. This chain is a designer chain. It's signed. I don't know who the person is. I can't find information on them, but this chain came on this pendant, so I'm going to do them both together. I'm going to sell them for $20. Yeah, I like strong coffee too. Strong black coffee. I always say I like my coffee dark like I like my men. Because my husband's dark skinned. He looks Hispanic. He's Asian, but he looks Hispanic. And my son looks Hispanic, and he is very dark too. They definitely don't look Asian, but my mother in law was 100% from Okinawa. And my father in law was, he is mostly Irish. And my husband, who is black hair, dark eyes now, had blonde hair for the longest time when he was a baby. Okay, this is a 20-inch chain, and this pendant measures 3/4 of an inch by 3/4 of an inch. So here's the chain. This is the chain, but it's got an extender. Yes, we made beautiful babies. People used to think my husband and I looked alike. People thought not that it matters, but my husband used to always, in our 20s when we were kids, he used to always be out playing basketball and everything. He was so dark complected, he looked like he was black. And people always thought I was dating a black guy, which I enjoyed, quite frankly, because I was a rebel when I was a kid. So this is Emily Jane Designs. I couldn't find anything out about her. And that is a beautiful extender. 20-inch chain. That is a standard chain. And then it's got the cutest pendant. It is a heart. And it just goes right through the open heart. It is a heart with a cutout heart. And I will do this for $20. Buy it now with the 20-inch chain. That's a nice chain that's on there. I'll do buy it now 20. It would have been nice if they would have taken the cutout part and made a little charm on here with it. I don't think this pendant came on this chain, but I mean, originally when I got it, they were together. So I'm just leaving them together. But I will do that for 20. And that chain is worth more than 20. I don't know why it is glaring. I wonder if I put it on here, if that'll offset the glare. Nope. All right, so that's 20. I've got a super long Figaro, if anybody's interested. I have too many 16-inch chains. If anybody likes 16-inch chains, hit me up because I'll give you a really good price on them. Because I cannot wear a 16-inch chain. I can barely wear an 18. I've got a 24-inch box chain. And let's see how long this one is. This is a large box chain. And this is 28.5 inches. This is 28.5 inches. It is a box chain. It is a large box chain. So it makes it a premium chain. That's my OCD right there. It is a wide lobster claw clasp, which I love because let's face it, ladies, they're just easier to open and close, right? Am I right? I'm right. We love a wide lobster claw clasp. Okay, so look at this box chain. First of all, it's a beautiful chain, period. But look how big it is. It is a huge. Not the hugest I've had. Like, here's a standard box chain. This is the 16-inch that was on Susan's heart locket. And then here's the one that I have right now. See the difference? It's like double, almost triple the size. I'll show you Snowflake, but this is 28 1/4. Well, it'd be 28 1/2. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If anybody wants this, I will do this. I'll do this for $36, you guys. $36, 28 1/2 inch large box chain. So it's not a typical box chain. It is a large box chain. Let me tell you how many millimeters it is. I don't even know if I have that on the right spot. 1.4 millimeter. And a normal box chain is, box chains are the best, 0.7. So it's double the size. $1.4. All right. So this one's a 16. I prefer not to have 16-inch chains. And all my chains fell together, of course. That's an 18. That's a 20-inch. Anybody interested in that? That's a long ball chain. I've got, that's an open rope. I don't know how I ended up with so many long chains. That's a 17-inch. That's a 20-inch. Ah, that's a 16-inch. Snake chain. That's a 17-inch. I'll include that. So you got two 17-inchers in there. I do have this. It needs to be shined up, but I do have this herringbone. And that looks like it's in nice condition. I think that is a 20-inch. Let me check. I ship these with a lot of care. Yeah, that's a 20-inch herringbone. If anybody is interested in that, that's a nice width. It needs to be polished. I'll do 25 on that if anybody's interested on that. That's got a lobster claw clasp. 20-inch herringbone. I'm going to drop my chain. Oh, let me show this. This is adorable. This has got 3 different sizes. This is, no, it's 18 inches. Anybody look, I dropped that one too. Anybody looking for anything in particular? Let's do rings. I've got these chains. Hold on just 1 second. I'll throw these chains up. I think that's all of the 16 inchers I have. There's 2 17 inchers in there. I'm just throwing in there for you. Let me see what size this is. Okay, that's an 18 inch. Okay. So this, I've got this box chain. This is for anybody. I'm just going to lot these together. 16-inch box chain. And this is a 16-inch box chain. Let me make sure this is a 16 and a 17. Yeah, this is 16 inches. So there's 2 box chains, a snake chain. This is a really pretty chain. This one's 17 inches. So that's a chain like that. Not quite Rolo. And then this is a snake chain. And this is 17 inches. Lobster claw. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to see, do I have any off to the side? Nope, that's an 18. And those are tangled, so I can't measure those. And these are not 16 inches. All right, so I will do, for these 5 chains, I'll do $30 for these 5 chains. If anybody's interested. Now I've got some unique ones that are longer than 16 inches. Like this. Or you know what? I'll do buy it now 25. Now I've got this one that is a solid rope, but it's got fuzz. It's different in the construction of it. It's like it has diamond cutting on it. So it makes it super sparkly. See, it's got like diamond cutting. It's a solid rope though. And I've got chains stuck to my elbows. All right, let's do some rings. This one is, oh, it's got an extender. Let me unhook it. Yeah, I've sold a lot of my premium chains. They have gone in the last month. 20.5 inches. I'll do that. If anybody wants this, and it's got a 2-inch extender, I'll do that for 25. Buy it now. And let's switch to oh, wow. Wow, Terry. All right. Oh, here's a little cross. I can put this on an 18-inch chain. This is 1.5 inches long by 7/8 inches wide. That is a cute cross. I like the oxidation. It has an onyx right in the middle. It has got a 925 down here. And then a maker mark, but I don't think you can see it. Let's let her focus. We're going to do rings and then we'll take requests. 925. And then I can't read the maker mark. I will put, you know what? I'll put one of these 16-inch chains on here. And I will do this for 18. If anybody wants this. I feel like you've all seen these. Oh, you know what? I forgot I had this. Oh, Brenda wants it for 18. Okay. You want a snake or you want this box? Which one do you want? I let you pick. Well, I'm glad somebody found it, Terry. I know how much you love that. Dang. Oh, that's my ball earring. You want the box? Okay. I figured. Thank you, thank you. Everybody got their taxes done? All my fellow business owners? I'm just waiting on my husband's paperwork. Okay. All right. Thank you, dear heart. All right. I'll put a 16-inch chain on this too. And I will do this for 18. This is 1 inch long by 7/8 inches wide. You shut your eyes. Plumber comes tomorrow. Bless your heart. I hope it's not expensive. This has got enameling in the center. Says it's etched I love you, and it has an enameled rose and flowers. And this is I think this is Repousse. Let me check. Can't tell because the plastic is in here. So this locket was never used. So I will put one of those 16-inch chains on this and do this for $18. And it's got the 925 right here. Forgot I had this. 925 looks like an R. And then, yeah, this is what Repousse is when it's stamped from the inside. It's stamped from the inside, so it's like a textured stamp, a reverse stamp. Yeah. It was stamped from the inside. Repousse. It's called Repousse. You can pick what 16-inch chain you want. $18. And listen, I make sure any pendant that I sell to you guys has a good snap on it. Snowflake, same for me. Black DD coffee, one thing I'm not gonna go cheap on. Yeah, I understand. It's kind of like mayonnaise. I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like additives to my food, but if I do have to put mayonnaise in something, like if I'm making deviled eggs or something, I have to have Miracle Whip, not mayo. In the coffee that I buy myself, in my beer, coffee and beer, stuff like that, I will not cheat myself. I buy the nice stuff. Okay, let's put the chains away. And let's hit the rings. Ring, 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 bling, bling, ring, ring, ring. Oh, I was going to show you guys this. This is the shorter length on this is 18 inches. But you've got, here is the spring ring. You can make it 17 inches or 16 inches. I'll do this for 18. And it's a layered stacked pendant, and they're just little CZs all in here. This one's 18 inches, so this one probably hangs 20 inches. But it's one chain. This one hooks onto the longer one. But this one's 18 inches. I'll just do buy it now 18. So there's several stones in there. And then here's the back. I just think this is so sweet. There is a mark right here at the bottom. Find your camera, Kelly. Right there, 925. And there is the, you can make it 17 inches with that jump ring. You can make it 16 inches with that one. It's 18 to this first one. From the clasp to this first pendant right here, it's 18 inches. So with this one, it would be between 19 and 20. But this is the first one that's going to hit your neck. It's one chain. So you've got one chain, and then this one that hits at 18 inches is connected by jump ring to the main chain. So it gives that layered look. And then if you want to make it 17 inches, you can attach it to this jump ring. If you want to make it 16 inches, you can attach it to this jump ring. Okay, you want it, Snow? Okay. It's precious. Thank you, doll. All right. Oh, I was gonna, let me show you these until I get my rings out. I'm gonna work on my rings right now. Oh, and I was gonna do this. Okay. This bracelet it's a charm bracelet. It is 7, almost, it's 7 5/8, in between 7.5 and 7 3/4. So it's got a lobster claw clasp. It's a standard chain, honey. I mean, if it doesn't get yanked off during sexy time, you should be okay. It's a standard chain. I didn't break it. Okay. I break a lot of things because I'm just rough with stuff. And it's withheld me. I mean, I didn't wear it or anything, but I've cleaned it. If it doesn't break when I'm cleaning it, it's strong enough. So here is lobster claw. And then it is a nice Rolo. Couldn't think of the word. Nice Rolo chain. How long did I say it was? In between 7.5 and 7 3/4. Oh, sexy hit me in the face. Yeah, it's 7 5/8. So in between 7.5, 7 3/4. So what I will do $15 buy it now for the bracelet, or I will do, if I can find them, they're here somewhere, $20, and you can pick 3 of my charms. And I should have made sure I had the charms when I said that. I guess I might have to retract that offer, because if I don't find my charms in like 2 seconds here, I'm not going to continue looking for them. I can always do the same deal. Here they are. You're happily divorced. Oh, yeah, well, they can be. Let me just quickly put these out. All right, so there's charms. And I've got some premium charms in here, and I'll even include those. Lots of crosses. Some of these charms go to a round bracelet. Some of them go to a charm bracelet. Here's a little horsey. Cross, cross, cross. So if you want it for 20, you can pick 3 of these out of these charms. You can even pick from the Pandora type charms. I don't care. Even though they won't fit on there. And I'm missing a heart pendant. Did I throw it in there? If anybody's interested. This one says 21. Yeah, I've been with my husband 38 years this year. So there's the charms. Let me put them all back in the envelope. We're going to do rings. I was happy to find that Rolo bracelet, though, because you don't find them anymore. And if you do find them, they're so expensive. All right. Oh, I didn't do all these earrings. Here's my rings. Does anybody want to give me a specific size of ring that you're looking for? I'm going to throw some of these up really quick while I'm waiting for a response. These are post. These are turtles. I forgot about this tray. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've been married 34 years this year. Lived together 38 years. And I'll do these. Buy it now 10. We'll do buy it now 10 choice of, including these that have they're hooped and they've got a garnet in them. I'll even include those. And these. Oh, I'll even include these quartz, or not quartz, yeah, smoky quartz with the kick butt hooks. Those are smoky quartz. Look at those hooks. Those are smoky quartz. So those are choice of buy it now 10. These are tribal. I'll throw these in the buy it now 10. They've got a tribal face on them. And 925 Mexico on the back. I will throw these in there too, even though these, I don't know what this is called, but I know a lot of people, these are post. A lot of people have like the bracelets and the necklaces that match these. Well, that's good, Brenda. I'll put those in there for 10 also. Okay, 5s. Not a 7 or an 8. Any 5s? Okay. Are you asking for 5s because you don't wear 5? And that way you won't be tempted? Is that why? Smoky quartz are really pretty. I need to get to listing some of these. Okay. I've got some 5s, but let me show this one first. This is a size 4. And this would be like a perfect knuckle ring. Like I wear knuckle rings. This is turquoise. I will do this one for $16.16. That's a size 4. That's buy it now. Huh. My pinky is like a 5.5. This is a size 5. And this is a really detailed ring for being so small. It is a mother of pearl, but the sides of it are so detailed. Bye, Lisa. Love you, hon. See you, OG. That is mother of pearl. And there's the other side. I haven't cleaned this one just because I like it with the patina. This is 925 right there. Boom. And I'll do this one for 13 if anybody's interested in that. Oh, that's okay, Brad. We're almost done here anyway, honey. This is a gold over sterling with CZs, and it's got a green CZ. I'll do this one for 10. Oh, Snowflake, you want that one? Okay. I'll write you up for it, honey. I'll do that one for 10. Thank you, Dow. I find that a lot of people are either married a short time or a very, very long time. There's not a lot of people that are like in between. Pardon. Oh, this is a little ring. I don't know what size it is. Let me check. These are, oh, this is a size 3. Never mind. If anybody wants this, I'll do this for 8. It's a size 3. It's just light blue CZs all the way around. But it is a size 3. So it would be like a knuckle ring right here on me. Anybody wants that, let me know. That's got to go up there. Okay. This one is a 5.5. I've got a beautiful 5.5 inch turquoise. This is turquoise. When you see it up close, it's going to look like denim lapis, but it's not. It's green turquoise. Remember, you're looking through a 13 megapixel camera. That green one, that CZ, green CZ, gold over silver was $10. Oh, the small, I think I said $7 on it. The little blue one, I think I'll just do $7 on it. It's fine. The size 3. Okay, so this looks like denim lapis, but it's not. It's turquoise. There is no marks on it. This is a strong band, even though it looks thin. It is a strong band. No marks. This is a 5.5. Let me just double check. Yeah, 5.5. Right there, 5.5. I will do this one for 13 if anybody's interested. Yeah, I know. Gold over silver. I usually get my gold over silver in lots when I get lots of jewelry, and I just need to list it all in one big gold over silver lot. $13 for this. 5.5. All right. Now, that is a beautiful 5.5 marquise, marcasite, but I have some cleaner stuck in here. I need to get the cleaner out of it. So I'm going to put that in my Needs Love shot glass. Okay, this is a 5.5. This is gorgeous. There is the 5.5. But it is a turquoise domed band. So it is turquoise inlay, and it does have different colors of turquoise. You can see right here, these are more green right here. And then this is more robin's egg blue. Don't mind the dirty fingers. By the end of an auction, my fingers are filthy. And it goes all the way around. And each piece of inlay turquoise is in perfect condition. That's not a chip. That's matrixing. That's not a chip. That's matrixing. Beautiful. And here's the dome. And I will do this one for $23. Buy it now at $23. There's the solder mark right there. Is there a mark there too? Nope, I just think it's the solder dimple. That is a gorgeous ring. Oh, good, Snowflake. Now this is too big for this finger to be a pinky ring. But isn't that beautiful? First 23 I see can take it. You would not, it is a 5.5, Terry. You wouldn't get that for 23 on anybody else's auction. I guarantee it. See how it's domed? And then this is flat. Now, as somebody who dabbles in inlay, and you all have seen my inlay work because I showed you on the piece I did for Brenda. Each one of these pieces of stone is curved because this is flat on the inside, and I'm guessing that this has a small dome. This ring is small domed, but still, or it's slightly domed. You're going to have to dome these inlays. See how that's a different color? Let me turn the light off and maybe you can see. See how that's a different color? Right here, this is more green. I mean, they're still in the same shade family, but it's darker. And then this one's a little more green. This one's a little more green. I like that it's not all the same color. And that is very pretty. All right. Well, I've got this at 5 3/4. I'll do for $10. It's a band ring. And it's got a mark, I think right here. It's 5 3/4. No. Well, it looks like it used to have a mark. Doesn't have a mark anymore. Anybody want to see any other size? I've got, like, this is turquoise. This is an 8.5. And this is actually a sterling silver Sarah Coventry. And this setting around the stone is prong held. See how the prongs? And the setting is dimpled. So it's textured silver. Nothing's added to it, but they just dimple the sterling so it gives it that textured look. And then it's a split band. And then your Sarah Coventry, it is a flat band. I wish they would have put a different band on this, but it is a flat band. It's not curved or anything. It's squared off. But here's your Sarah Coventry silver. Upside down. Always do it upside down. And there's your, now it's upside down. Sterling, Sarah, Cove, and then copyright. I will do this for 20 if anybody's interested in this. I've had this for a minute. That's an 8.5. That's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've got this. That's an 8.25. That is Gilson opal. That is beautiful. 8.25. And it glows so much on the camera. I mean, it glows outside the camera too. It's got a lot of flash, but on the camera, it just, like, it doesn't want to focus. Doesn't matter if I turn the light off of it or not. It still wants to. There we go. There we go. That is perfect. And then this has a beautiful, I'll do this one for 20 as well. I've had it for a while. It's got a beautiful band. Just a simple bezel. But this band is gorgeous. All the way around. You don't usually see a decorative band. There's your 925. I'll do 20 on this. I thought this had marks on the band too. Maybe not. I'll do 20 on this, Terry, because I've had it for a minute. And then for I still have this chalcedony. This is a strong band that it's on, but it is a thin band. And this is Great Falls Metalwork. I'll do this one for 18 because I've had it for a while. Great Falls Metalwork, GFMW, sterling. This is a cushion cut. Here's the bezel. This is a cushion cut chalcedony, or chalcedony, however you want to pronounce it. And there is your cushion cut. It's not focused. I'll do this one for 18. Buy it now, 18. It is blue. It's like a gray blue. It's like a grayish blue. But it is cushion. So you see all of those facets. There you go. You see all of those facetings. And that's a 6.5. All right. I've got this. This is an 8. This is a bypass ring. I will do this for 18. There's its mark, but I can't. Oh, no, that's not a mark. That's patina. There's the mark. 925. This is a size 8 right now. It's extended about as far as you would want to extend it. I can make it smaller for you, but I mean, I can make it bigger too. But and then it'll look like this. It'll just look like this ring, where it's just it's ground down and polished, so it's soft right there. And then, like, this is a size 10. This is an actual spoon ring because it's cut off right there. This one looks like a spoon ring, but it was made to be jewelry. This I'll do 18. This one I'll do 18. This is an 8. And This, I believe, is a 10. I don't think it's just got the silver, the sterling silver pattern. It's upside down. So there's the sterling Wolfen something. And that's the pattern, the silverware pattern. Wolfenden. I believe that's the pattern. But I'm not sure what type of silverware it was. I can't read that other one. But I think this is a 10 or 10 and a half. But I sized this to this size. I can make it whatever size you want. Yeah, it's a 10. This is at a 10 right now. But I can put it any way you want it. And this is actually polished down, but I'll polish it some more. So it's not going to be rough against your skin or anything. Whoops, find your camera, silly girl. I'm sitting so far up in my seat. All right, you guys, that is going to be it for today. I guess I have this one too. This one I just got in a lot. Or maybe I already had this. It wasn't in my ring holder though. That's like a wave pattern. This is a midi ring. It's open in the back, or a nose cuff. People call these nose cuffs too. You can wear it on your nose so it looks like your nose is pierced. There's the 925 right there on the edge. This, as it sits right now, is a 3 1/4. And I'll do that for 8. So we'll put that up with the 3s. All right. This is an onyx. I will do this for 22. This is a big onyx. It's got no markings. Oh, right here. I don't know if you can see them because the stinking onyx is so big. Mexico. 925 Mexico. And this is it is 1 3/8 inches wide. So it's between 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And the width on this is so pretty, is 1 inch. And I'll do 22 on this. This almost doesn't even fit in my ring holder. That is a huge ring topper. If anybody's interested in that. And what size did I get that out of? 6 1/2? Nope, 7 1/4. 7 1/4. Okay. Oh, one more. Size 9, just because I got it out. There's the seam. There's the solder seam right there. But this is just a twisted sterling. I don't know if it came like that or they had to twist it. It looks like it probably came like that. The whole band probably came like that. They just cut off what they wanted and soldered it. I will do 15, buy it now 15 for this. This is a size 9, which means it'll fit me. $15 for that. All right, you guys, we are going to finish this up. Terry, do you want your stuff sent out? Or you want me to hold it another week? It is up to you, dear. You let me know. Let me switch myself back. And we went long again. I try and do 2.5 hours, but we went long again. All right, escape. Where's my keyboard? Let's switch cameras. Here I am. If you didn't know what I looked like before, you do now. This is a topper for my rings. I have all my rings with little sizes, little size cards. Oh, I forgot about this ring. I'll clean that. All right. And then my little toothpick art picture. Isn't that cute? All right. This is sexy. This is its name, sexy. And it falls down and it hurts my nose. This is what I look through. There's my short hair. All right. I am going to do invoicing right now. And which ring, honey? Are you talking about the one that needs cleaning? This one? Did you see this one? Oh, this one? This one's got 4 diamonds in it, but it needs to be cleaned. See, it's got patina all in the back of it and everything. Or are you talking about the onyx one? Are you talking about the big onyx? Was that the last one I showed? No, this is the last one. This one, the size 9. Oh, I keep going to the document camera. This one's 15. Yep, that one's 15 if you want it, honey. Do you want that one? I'll keep it right there. Okay, so Snowflake, or I should say Sherry. I've got your envelopes here. I will be invoicing you right now. Yeah, the band one. It's 15, honey. If you want it. I think her computer must be freezing. And then, Sherry, I'm going to send yours through Facebook Messenger and a description of each thing that you purchased. You'll still get, it'll still get sent. It'll still get sent insured. Can you tell I need to eat something? All right. Your total with the shipping and insurance, $53. Sherry. And then I need to know if you want me to send it tomorrow or if you would like me to hold on to it. You want that? Okay, so then that is going to be, hang on. It'll still, okay, so it'll be $68. That includes the shipping and insurance. $63 plus $5 shipping. All right. Ooh. So 68. So I will send you, it'll be the first one I do. I will send it to you on that Facebook Messenger. I will request it. Oh, for the Victorian earrings? Sure, honey. I should have one that fits in there, okay? I should have one that fits in there. If not, I'll let you know and refund you. But I should be able to do that. If anything, it'll be a little bigger. I will do my best. So yeah, if you want to just send over if you want to just send over 70, that's fine. All right. Anybody have any questions or requests or anything like that before we end it? Here's another earring that's beautiful that I have to find the other one. It's sitting inside something and my cup fell. So, all right. Thank you so much, you guys. Mama loves you so much. I love you so much. I always have so much fun when I hang with you guys. Gotta start making these auctions a lot shorter, though. A lot less chit chat and a lot more boom, 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 selling. Selling, selling, selling. Okay. Terry, did you want your stuff sent tomorrow? If so, I will finish your pendant tonight or in the morning, and I will get it out tomorrow. Give Terry a minute to. Oh, well, that's okay, honey. That's how it happens. But you can't beat my prices. I've got really good prices, so you don't have to feel bad. I love you too, Terry. So Terry, am I sending it or am I holding on to it? If you don't tell me to send it, I'm going to hold it. Because I asked, let me know if you want me to send it. If not, I'm going to hold it. Oh, did you put it in the chat? I missed it. I'm sorry. I missed it. So you want me to send it? Boy, that's a thick herringbone. Welcome to the family, though. Sherry, welcome to the family. We appreciate you. Brenda, I will send yours. All 642 pieces. I will send yours. Well, Terry, I'm sorry I missed it, honey. What was it? Is it a send or is it a hold? I think it's going to be a send. Oh, you are so welcome, honey. Sherry, you're so welcome. We're happy to have you here. I can't wait to see you Tuesday. It'll either be 4 p.m. Eastern or 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay, I'll hold. Thank you, babe. It's not gonna take me that long. Really, I just have to find an acceptable jump ring. Which is difficult. I'll probably end up having to make it because I like my jump rings to be real tough. Oh, okay. All right, you guys. I will see you on Tuesday, and I'll have some new stuff. Some gorgeous Gatsbyite stuff. Really, really, really pretty. All right, you guys. Mwah. Love you so much. I will see you later. And thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you.